Hi. 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 I'm doing the wave from the GIF, but you can't see it. Hi. 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 Hello chat. Hello Faye. Hello Cake. Hello whoever else is here. I haven't looked. Good evening. Good 7 p.m. GMT. BST? What are we in? I forget. GMT, I assume. Hi, Milk. Long time no see. Hi! How is everyone? I hope everyone's well. Happy Morgan Monday. Ready to finish with the devil? I am excited to finish with the devil. I keep being very cautious now with saying that I'm finishing things when I don't know if that's happening or not. Like straight up I don't know. But I mean I defer to you, Faye. You know more than I do. Imagine this is me saying hello 40 times. The idea that I've even streamed 40 times is crazy. Let alone you you being in chat for 40 of them consecutively. That's nuts. I'm new. Who are you? I think we'll get along, Milk. I think we'll be really good friends. I think you can finish it today. I don't know if you'd want to do bonus scenes. Oh, I do forget about bonus scenes. That's true. We'll see. I mean, we'll see what like time it is and how we're feeling. By the time we finish the chapter like proper, like the main chapter. And then we'll see. Depends on mine and Milk's energy level, because I know both of us are a little bit like low energy today. At least out the gate. Which obviously seeing Morgan's gonna energize me. Seeing Sarah's gonna energize me. I'm also fucking sweating in my room. It is so warm in here. And it smells like garlic bread. Because I ate my dinner in here. Alright. I am going to open the video game. Hold on. You'll get cracked at the 3-hour mark. We'll see. But, yeah. But, yeah. I'm excited. I'm excited for more devil. I'm excited for more devil of the. I've had a bit of a rough weekend. I think I said on Friday that it wasn't the best time, but this is my mood lifter. My mood lifter is seeing Sarah of the Devil and smiling so big and wide. Because my friend Sarah of the Devil is here. And also my friend Milk is here, who I will actually hop on the Discord call again in just a second. Hi.
Hi, bro.
Hi.
Hi.
Did you say hi to chat?
I don't know.
I don't know how I feel about those guys.
Well,
I
don't know.
Well.
Starts doing the wolf growling gif.
What? You with that fucking wolf? I posted the stream announcement in the Discord, and Milk was immediately like, "Don't look at the stream ping channel because it's really embarrassing."
Because I growled on call and we started talking about the gif again.
Hold on. I've got the game muted. I gotta switch it up before I. We're on screen.
Fast today. Hi.
Hi.
I have not done vocal warm-ups.
Neither have I. This is what I was leading into. Hey, game capture. Hey, game capture. Hey, game capture. Hey, game capture. There we go. This is what I was leading into, where I haven't been like talking much over the past couple days, so my throat is getting quite scratchy.
Yep.
So me and Milk are going to be doing our best. We're going to be really, really, truly doing our best.
I need to put you on like those tabs you suck on for when you do vocal work, because I use them as a teacher a lot.
Are those like the soothers?
Yes, they help for voice strain, even from like misuse.
Yeah,
you know?
I always used to have them when I had a sore throat as a kid. I just never have them in the house now. I've been thinking of getting those getting soothing teas that are like specifically recommended for people who work with their voice. Just because my voice gets so fucked up so quickly.
They're good to have on stream.
Yeah.
Just in general.
Yeah. Yeah. I rarely talk as much consecutively as I do when I'm streaming, because streaming, obviously, you're talking for like 3+ hours. I have a hiccup. Okay, I'm good. I outside of stream, I am not. My voice doesn't get used this much. Abba. What's the name of the game? The name of the game is Of the Devil. We're gonna play Of the Devil. Let me do a side stream for you. What?
Really? What?
What?
I've never heard of this.
You're gonna hear about it now, because I'm really excited to play it.
What? You can't smoke unless you're 18?
I can't start doing Chula impressions. I might have got. I can't. Okay, I'm stretching before we start, because I feel fucked up in every way. Oitsu. Oitsu. When are we playing Tulip? I did that. There's that video game grid thing that's going around.
Yes.
You
put Tulip as your favorite?
I did put Tulip as my favorite, yeah. And I'm starting to feel like posery about it in a bad way.
Because you haven't played it?
Because I've only played like a little tiny bit of it, like once. And I think...
mean, that depends on who you want on the stream, because if you want just like me, I'm always available. If you want to add Chori's sometimes available. I think he's graduating soon.
This was
and
for
then
Twitch
if you want
chat.
Sky, then
yeah.
then all four of us together.
For Twitch chat, this was the grid that I made. And for each one of these, I had like 5 different picks that I could have done.
Yes, me too. I got for some reason, I got like self-conscious about mine and took it off main.
I'm really self-conscious about it, and I've had to resist the urge to delete it. I don't know why, it feels so like revealing.
I don't know why, right?
It feels like I'm
like,
telling on myself.
It's poop.
Yeah, like it's poop. I don't know. I feel like I'm telling on myself, but I don't know what I'm telling. You know what I mean?
Right? Yeah, like some people are gonna like look at, I don't know, best soundtrack and be like, this fucking dickhead. Like,
I put fucking Astrobot, and now I'm like, is everyone gonna think I'm 5 years old?
I like thought about it a lot, and I put Fury, and I put Deltarune, and I put like, I think Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky, and for all 3 picks I went, god, they're gonna think I'm like a fucking chud or something.
Yeah! I always put Undertale for best soundtrack, and I was like, that's such a fucking cop-out. I was like, I can't do that. It's like obviously Undertale, but like that's not the like.
Like, I don't know, I have such a beef with the word best.
Yeah.
Because like, who the fuck am I to judge?
Also, I feel
Maybe
like
favorite or fun, I don't know. Like, that's a bit easier to quantify for me.
Yeah, I don't know, because I obviously I put Tulip as my favorite game, but
yes.
I also easily could have put like Ace 24 as my favorite game, because that is also my favorite game, just in a different way. And I also could have put Resident Evil 7.
Yeah.
But like
that was kind of my issue. I was trying not to double up.
That's the thing. Like, I didn't want to double up any, but like, I have different favorite games for different reasons. So having a favorite game option and then the rest of these, it like feels like that's complicated to me, because it's like all of these are my favorite games for these reasons. I don't know. Bully mentioned. I did
jump up and down as seeing Bully.
A Bully remake would go fucking nuts, and nobody can tell me otherwise.
Fuck, if it was easy to play.
Like, yeah, that's half of it. I want a Bully remake that's like recontextualized, but still nobody has phones, and also I want it to be fun to play.
Yes.
And more gay kissing
be
this time.
A little bit better dated, maybe, but I still want it to be like crass about stuff.
Oh yeah, it's at least to have the same sense of humor. Like remake Bully, don't get rid of the panty raid, just change the dialogue about it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I need a new Bully. I also need a new Little Big Planet. That's priority number 1 in my mind.
Sigh.
If I was given all the money in the world, I would approach everyone who's on the original team behind the original Little Big Planet and be like, I will pay your mortgage if you make... I will pay off your entire mortgage if you make another Little Big Planet game. And put it on fucking Switch. Put it on the Nintendo Switch system. I'd cry. I also went back and forth a lot on Best Story. Because I think
that's also... Fuck.
That's such a broad, like, descriptor. There's so much that could go there. Like, it was so hard.
I love different stories for different reasons a lot.
Initially I put Trials and Tribulations in there.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, no, but that's 2 Ace Attorney games. And I was like, I don't have any Silent Hill on here, and I love Silent Hill. And then I remembered Silent Hill F story, and I was like, well, that's also an amazing story in a completely opposite way than a fucking Ace Attorney game is. So,
yeah.
I don't know. It's tough. Every time like something like this is going around, it like torments me.
Mm-hmm.
It drives me crazy.
I also had issues like I was considering Deltarune for a second. I put Disco Elysium in my original.
Oh yeah.
But then I was like, fuck, I love Silent Hill games though. But I also like Deltarune. But Deltarune is not finished. So like, what if it's poop later? I don't know if I can like put it there.
Yeah.
Like.
That's my thing with Deltarune is I can't see a world where it goes poop, but also like you never know. Like nothing's ever really safe. So
yes, I think I believe I'll like it, but I wonder if because of the nature of it just like coming out episodically where people have time to come up with theories and what they want the ending to be.
Yeah, I think a game
will not breed the satisfaction.
A game that's so heavily theorized about with such like a large fan base, I can see it going south. I just I got too much faith in Tony. I think he can stick the landing, but
yes. And also I'm like one of the few people who doesn't theorize heavily.
Oh yeah, I don't fucking know what's going on in Deltarune. Like I don't know.
I'm fine to just sit and wait.
Yep. I'm sitting back with my hands like sat so politely on my lap, just waiting to be told what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm content that way. We should start theorizing about Of the Devil between episodes the way people theorize about Deltarune. Let's ruin Of the Devil the same way people ruin Deltarune. Okay.
I hope. What would be like a bad thing to happen?
What would be a bad thing to happen? I think the game's audio. Sorry. That was my bad. I had 2 audio sources going. What was that, Milk? What would make people hate Deltarune? A lot of things that have already happened. Now Milk's muted?
Hi.
Bro.
I can say whatever I want. They should add more Spamtana.
You're not muted. I hadn't muted you when I said that.
Because it will make people so angry.
You know what happened? My eyes, I'm so out of it. My eyes skimmed over Discord, the word Discord in my OBS and the word desktop, and I unmuted the wrong one earlier.
Oh.
But we're fine.
There you go. Tori and Asgore should get back together.
Oh, fuck you. Oh, fuck you. Now, just get fucked.
It gets torn apart by wolves.
Let's fucking play of the devil. I don't want to talk about Deltoon anymore. Like, I don't want it.
Big sign saying joking, joking, he's joking, he's joking,
He's joking.
He doesn't want it. Joking.
And live.
And live.
Hold on.
Yeah, let's play of the devil.
Let's play
I feel
freaking
where
of the
I think
devil.
I've warmed up enough.
Mm-hmm. Spamton and Tennis show up in chapter 6 for your related story. Do you mean chapter 6 of Deltoon or chapter 6 of the devil?
I hope it's of the devil.
I hope it's of the devil. Let's continue.
Dude, I can't wait for indie games to start like showing Deltarune influence or like Deltarune fandom influence, and like down the line somewhere there's like a poster or a billboard where you very clearly see fandom interpretations of Spen.
Oh my god.
And you can't prove otherwise, but you can kind of see it and you're like squinting at it.
When it's some Spantena shit and you can't prove it.
Yes, because that happened to Sans also, and I really, really want to see it next.
Yeah. I don't think anything's ever going to be on the level of Sans, but I think at least a tenor.
They got pretty close, right?
It got pretty close. I think Spamton Spamton got like halfway to a Sans. You know what I mean? A Sans is a Sans the skeleton is 2 Spamtons, but a tenor got closer to a full Sans than Spamton did.
Yes.
In a shorter period of time.
We're looking like this the picture of the Greek philosophers again.
Yeah. Sans tenor, get on it. I'm sure someone is. I'm sure someone's been on it.
I've seen it.
You've seen it?
Put hands up. Yeah.
Link me. You need to link me.
I don't know if I still have it.
You fucking find it.
I also just saw like art of Tenna being jealous of Sans, which I thought was funny.
Oh my god. That's fucking awesome.
Being like, stay away from my kid, and then Chris going, I'm not your kid.
One of the best things about Tenna as a character is people... Like, I know that people talk about, like, characters getting passed around like a blunt. I feel like Tenna is the purest form of that I've seen organically in, like, a fandom in a long time. Also, we're talking so much about Deltarune right now.
I don't know why.
I don't know why. I just opened the game of the devil. Do you want to play with the devil?
Yeah, sure. Fuck it.
Okay, we left off the fucking old guy who vapes.
Yes, and we're gonna talk together.
Yes. You voiced the old guy who vapes? Question mark?
Yes.
Okay, cool. I'm glad you have such an appreciation for attorney-client privilege, sir. It makes these conversations go much smoother.
But if you trust privilege so much, why don't you trust your grandson to be here? Don't kid yourself, Copper. That boy is the future of this family. If I didn't trust him, there would be no point to any of this. Everything I've built. Dynasties aren't dynasties unless you manage to actually pass them down.
What you've built in the last 30 years is undeniably impressive. It must have required astonishing brutality.
Progress is brutality. And history is unkind to the gentle.
I forgot he has blue eyes. It sucks.
Like, icy blue eyes. That's
like,
scary.
These aren't blue eyes. These are, these are like LEDs.
Neon,
these are LEDs.
You know? Yeah.
Is that why you
I hate that his vape matches his eye.
It does! That's why he picked it.
Yeah.
He actually fucking hates the flavor, but he was like, this is gonna look sick in my character art.
Yeah.
Is that why you orchestrated the fall of the leaves? To get your name in the history books?
Orchestrated? So grand. So full of it. We knocked on their doors, and when they opened them, we shot them. Walked up to them on the street and split their stomachs wide. Pulled up beside them and let loose full auto on their limos. It wasn't anything as complicated as orchestrated.
He's got an attorney badge. Sorry.
Hey, look at my badge. What do you think?
Sorry. Sorry.
Present.
No. No.
Present.
Fuck, where's my evidence?
I executed. And my uncle named me his successor for it. And the Blue Bloods weren't even able to put up a fight? They were worried about handshake events and social media perception. Thought that their friends in high places would be there when they needed them. Thought they had already won.
So how'd you get away with it?
Good timing. No one notices a leaky faucet in a downpour.
This was right before the Red Decade got underway.
And once the borders started locking up, there was no chance of reinforcements. We never saw it coming. We didn't know there was a bubble. We didn't think things would get that bad. That's what they always say. The losers. The scapegoats paraded in front of courts and cameras to meekly reassure the national audience that, no, you couldn't have done anything. You did everything right. So did we. We're all victims of uncontrollable market forces.
Why
here.
is he so cutie here? What the fuck?
I know, I love this Spide. He's so cutie-ful. He's saying such vile shit, but he's so cutie.
He's so sweet pea.
Wah wah wah. Stale bread for a piss-poor circus. Digital.
What? What did you just say?
What?
Come to a cinema near you.
Is it? I have to ask. Is it coming anywhere near you?
Oh no. Like no. I'm pretty sure that's a US only thing. I think.
No, it's like US. I think. South America, Asia, and I think some of Europe.
Is it?
Yes. And they're working on getting it other places.
Looking it up. I can't find anything. I can't find anything near me. Thank God, I'm safe. I'm safe.
Thank
I'm safe.
fuck. Well, they still have a couple months. You might be in danger.
The amazing physical circus.
What if you walk out into the town and somebody's walking in an amazing digital circus cosplay because there's a new movie soon?
I'd be really happy. I'd tell them that cosplay looks fucking sick. I'd be a nice human being about it. I'd be kind. I'd be kind and welcoming and friendly. What could you possibly show me right now? What could you possibly have to show me related to this conversation?
God, I can't find the GIF. There's this GIF of like an old guy waving around like a Pomni bootleg plush. And I was looking at it and I was like, something about this looks familiar. And I checked and it's from a Polish TV show.
Okay.
So if somebody knows what I'm talking about, yeah, we're a celebrity.
Looking it up like you're planning on going. I've never watched an episode of that show in my life. And I have, and I didn't super like it. So all of my friends are like falling like dominoes to the amazing physical circus. It doesn't stop. Did you read this line?
Yes. I saw the signs, but more importantly, I didn't ignore them. Droughts from heaven. No grain in the storehouses.
Are you still looking for the GIF?
No, now I'm looking for your post to repost.
Oh, okay. okay. Amazing physical circus, yeah. It's in cinemas now.
Amazing physical circus is when I visit you.
We have a circus near us that we should go next time. Next time we're over. If
What,
it's on.
really? Like a stationary one?
There's like, I don't know, but it's been on for like fucking ages and I haven't been. Come over.
See, I thought the thing about circuses was that they move.
I don't know, but it's been on here. It's been on here for like fucking ages. I've been seeing posters for it for months.
Okay, well, I guess I'll come see. There'd only be room for one family of thieves in this city. I made sure it was mine. Last call, all aboard.
And everything you've built since? Renigan or how did we say this? Aurea Holdings, the legitimate half you're so proud of.
That was the easy part, actually. Reprivatizing an industry is tricky business.
Fuck this guy, bro.
How do you break up a state-controlled monopoly into a healthy, diverse, and competitive private marketplace? How? Oh no. I'll let you know if they ever pull it off. that the shit show they did go with was easily gamed. Sprinkle some cash in the right bureaucrats' pockets, and we were able to snap up entire economies wholesale.
We being the neobility?
If that's the term you prefer.
Ananai, why is he confessing?
He's not confessing, Sarah. This is bragging. Miss Ikaria, I'm not looking to take up too much of your time, but perhaps you could help me understand something. The inciting incident, as they say.
In screenwriting.
They say it elsewhere too, probably. A year ago, you extended an olive branch to the Blue Bloods over Nirvana. Was it genuine?
My curiosity was genuine.
But not your financing? Is that why it fell apart? Why Makoto was attacked?
It fell apart because those first gens and young bloods of theirs are hot-headed idiots who can't follow orders. But I expected as much. It's why I ordered my hound to be present, on standby.
But he didn't assassinate anyone that day, did he?
No.
Instead, Sosuke stepped in front of a blade that was headed for Makoto. And he's been guarding the boy of his life ever since.
Was that your order as well?
My order? Yes. Not my idea. But I'm the patriarch, not a dictator.
Wait, he's nice.
Wait! he's morally cutiful.
Wait! He's morally cutiful?
Maybe amorally would be more apt.
I think probably, yeah. Probably.
Because I was trying to do like morally ambiguous, but with cutiful instead, and then I was like, wait, but the ambiguous is gone. You get it? You understand?
It's funny now that you've explained it.
Okay, thank you. If my sweet siblings and darling nieces and nephews make an earnest request, who am I to refuse?
You had to be pressured into letting Sasuke guard Makoto? Weren't you concerned about Makoto's safety?
Of course I was. I just know the best place for the queen is on the attack, not hopping around the king's sides blocking checks.
Deltarune reference. Wait!
Oh god.
Hey.
This stream is going to shit.
We're like 30 minutes in. Don't say that. Chess metaphor. Help me out.
NEPs can sacrifice themselves, but there's only one queen and she has by far the best mobility. It is better to keep her out in the open, ideally near the center of the field where she can attack freely. At least assuming you subscribe to...
Okay, got it. But here's the question. Why have the Blue Bloods keep why have the Blue Bloods keep trying to capture Makoto for over a year now? Because of some hot-tempered idiots? I read that line so weirdly. Jesus.
Yep. It happens. Sometimes you think the sentence is going a different way.
I just couldn't do it.
Whoa.
What the fuck
I'm driving away. I'm driving away.
Like a huge fly just buzzed past your mic.
Sorry, that sentence was read so badly I had to drive away forever.
You got sick of me. You got sick of me.
And that's cloud settles and I'm there. Dead.
On the ground, yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
We've all seen the tweet.
Oh god, my head. That was my line read.
Oh god, my head.
What's your answer? Why do you think they would want to capture our little Makotan?
So did you Did you watch the last VOD? No, but it hasn't been as long as it was between other sessions.
We did establish that there's a fortune that is locked up behind a blood lock.
Yeah,
right.
That's why I kept, because I'm. Is it this obsolete lock? But I'm trying to remember if.
But.
What's your but?
I'm not sure. I wonder, because we didn't quite establish if that was Makoto's blood or Sasuke's blood that they need.
Yeah.
I guess. But It might it might be, right? Because that makes the most sense.
Yeah,
like what else would they want? That's like the like driving.
That seems like the through line to all this.
Yeah.
To me, because it's been like it keeps getting brought back up again or like mentioned in passing.
Yes, they've been dropping like breadcrumbs about it, that it's definitely related to either Makoto or Sasuke, right? In some way. We were assuming Sasuke, but I'm not sure.
Yeah. If they were literally out for Makoto's blood, they'd want a steady supply. Mirai suggested they'd try for an arranged marriage down the line, but Kim didn't seem interested in anything of the sort. Okay, so not that.
Okay.
But we didn't get punished for it, so that's fine.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's not no reason. Hold on.
Wait.
What?
It might be that the blood is Sasuke and Makoto is just like unrelated. It's just because Sasuke was around Makoto that the whole thing happened.
They're after Sasuke, not Makoto, so that's why it's no
Yes.
reason.
I totally blanked. I totally didn't see no reason, so
No,
it didn't cross my mind. I think it's going towards something
Does that
where
make sense?
Makoto was where Makoto was just like an necessary casualty in this whole thing.
Yeah.
Where Sasuke just would not leave his
Because
side.
I do think that it's going to be more about Sasuke than Makoto, but like,
Yes,
is that what this is getting at, you think?
it's what I think. We probably won't get credits for this, but
Try it.
well,
They wouldn't want to capture Makoto. They don't. A certain mama said as much to my face. They'd much rather kill your soul heir than capture him.
I forgot about that.
I remembered it, that's why I was like...
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's what I do. It's what I'd do if they had any heirs left.
But then, why keep attacking Makoto if not to capture or kill him?
Yep. You were right.
Yeah.
You're a genius. You're the brain behind this playthrough.
I love... My one talent is I retain memory about small facts that seemingly don't matter.
Yeah. It's extremely helpful when your brain is broken and full of holes.
But I completely forgot there was like we had Mama last playthrough.
No, I remember her being like I remember how that conversation went and her reaction to us asking about Makoto, but like I wasn't sure. My issue with video games is I'm never sure which option is leading to my train of thought.
Yeah.
You're better at interpreting the options that the game gives us.
I think I'm becoming pretty good at like gleaning what this game wants from us in a way. Maybe by going, okay, if this was Ace Attorney, they would go about this in a really roundabout way, and these guys know Ace Attorney, and they might want to do a different thing.
True. True. If all else fails, just fucking think about Ace Attorney. Their goal's never been Makoto. It's just that every time they've gone after their goal, Makoto's been there.
You mean...
Put another way, the purpose of an operation is what the operation accomplishes. They've been trying to capture Sosuke for over a year. The other day, they finally succeeded.
You think those idiot punks wanted to take my hound alive?
I don't think, I know. Because that's literally what they did. They captured Sosuke and brought him down to the lower wards.
To torture him. Idiots. If they don't talk after the third, they'll never talk at all.
The third what?
It wasn't just any blue bloods that tortured him. It was a pod led by a young blood named Creek.
Young, old, bound by blood or water, they're all the same scum.
They actually did use they pronouns, so that's good. That's woke.
Yeah.
As you say. But I've learned that there are some pretty big ideological rifts among that scum. The young bloods captured him, no doubt on old guard orders, But just an hour ago, an old guard was asking after Sosuke's health. They didn't want him harmed.
A generous interpretation.
I'm guessing the Youngbloods knew that, but they tortured him anyway. Probably because they wanted to know why they've been repeatedly ordered to capture him.
Out with it. Why would they want my hound? My doggy.
My little puppy.
My puppy.
What the Blue Bloods want, ultimately, is simple. So simple that my android can answer this one.
I can? Me?
What do the Blue Bloods need right now more than anything?
A lot of money. Without which they can't invest in legalized nirvana.
Such a shame that we'll be happy to pick up where they left off.
I like that his vape floats whenever he wants to make a cute little face. I like to think that's a feature.
The power of the future. The power of the future, bro.
So at a time when they need money, they're throwing their Youngbloods at capturing Sosuke. Ergo, capturing Sosuke must open a path for them to get their hands on lots of cash.
My. I look away for a few days and suddenly my hound skyrocketed in value. Who do I have to thank? Who raised the price on his head to such a degree?
What about Sosuke makes him so valuable?
His blood.
His blood! His blood!
Blood!
Who raised the price on Sosuke's head? You did. 30 years ago, you made him irreplaceable when you killed everyone else who shared a drop of his blood.
Sosuke is the little lord?
Sarah's watched so many fucking soaps and she didn't guess this?
Nope.
Last descendant of the Blue Bloods' ruling families, and the only person on Earth who can get them back their fortunes.
Hell of a shot in the dark.
You gonna deny it? Sarah, when did the attacks, supposedly on Makoto, begin?
About a year ago.
What else happened about a year ago?
The meeting between the Blue Bloods and the Ikaria that fell into chaos.
Makoto made it out without a scratch, but only because Sosuke stepped in front of a blade for him. Oh fuck. I can assume that Sosuke is an impressive martial artist.
With very well-defined pectorals and collarbones.
True.
Thanks, girl.
But even he must have left blood on the floor that day.
Yeah, he bled that day. But it's not as if he bled blue. You telling me the old guard could just smell the resemblance?
They didn't need intuition or guesswork. Their private security organization, Cyanus, is in the business of securing crime scenes, cleaning them up, and performing paternity tests. Could have been a whim. Could have been they were hoping to match him to DNA left at other hound attacks. Who knows? But I would pay good money to have been a fly on their wall when they saw the results.
His reaction to this information is not very strong.
My honest reaction to this information. That's to be expected. I've just told him a bunch of information that he already knew.
He already knew Sasuke was the little lord?
That chess metaphor you used a minute ago might have sounded like solid reasoning if I actually played. Unfortunately for you, I find the game boring. So it struck me as very odd that a grandfather like you, equal parts doting and calculating, would ever place his heir's safety below concerns as vague as optimal play. You didn't object to Sosuke guarding Makoto because you wanted to keep your hound. You just couldn't convince the rest of the house it was a bad idea without revealing who Sosuke really is.
If he knew Sasuke was the real target and would keep getting attacked, then having him guard Makoto would actually be putting Makoto in danger.
You know bonsai? They look like miniature trees, but they aren't. They're shrubs. you condition it to look like a miniature tree.
Is that true?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
You learn every day. By pruning it daily until it stops trying to grow into what it's meant to be.
Whoa.
Yeah. And instead lives as what you want it to be. Took the Blue Bloods 30 years to figure out my scheme, and you solved it in, what, 48 hours?
I'm just that good. Morgan's just a fucking genius.
Yep.
Also, that's a really good metaphor.
You deserve a toast. Now, I wish that sake was in the storeroom. Instead, as a reward for your effort, I'll give you a story. It's called Undertale. It was a really good game.
Story of... Fuck me. We're not playing Undertale or Deltarune tonight. We're not. That's not the game.
But you didn't say ever.
Tell the story.
Okay. So one day a human fell down.
Shut up! I'm gonna fucking kill you. I'm gonna fucking kill you. Read the line. Read it. Read it. Read it. Read it. Read it. Read it.
30 years ago, I saw the future.
I fell down a mountain.
Not in statistics or stock prices or consumer confidence indexes. I saw it in people's eyes. Fear and delusion. Maybe hunger too. The sinking feeling that maybe everything really is made of bullshit and seafoam. And that if you ever stop to look down at it, you'll fall through the to the bottom.
Doop. 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 Doop.
Doop, doop, doop. Doop, 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 doop.
Can't warn people. They won't believe you. They'll strangle you to death for implying their boat might have a leak. Only one thing to do in times like those. Take advantage. For 1 year, we pulled back. No resistance, no bargaining. We let Blue Bloods hungrily swallow what we had left behind.
Guys, it's getting really dark in here. And Morgan's passing out. Her blood sugar's low.
Girl, you're iron! For 1 full year, we withdrew and waited and sharpened our knives. 1 year of preparation for 1 weekend in August. Hottest August on record. They left all the goddamn windows open.
Oh shit.
So it went fast. We'd show up, get to work, leave the mess for whoever cared to see it, and drive up to the next address. I did 22 myself.
22 in like one night?
Yep.
Or one weekend, I suppose?
That was one person. And even had you asked me back then, I couldn't tell you the first thing about any of them. Except for the 22nd.
Oh, shit.
Now who's this fine piece of ass that's dead?
This is the chapter for milk. This is the chapter for milk, pal.
I win. My beautiful sprawling by tattoo. What?
She!
Wait, no, I think that's all. That's younger.
Yeah.
Younger dice
no, I realized. I just thought it was funny.
Wait, he/she pronouns? How awesome!
Can I make a little joke? Can we play around with pronouns a little bit?
No, it's awesome. I wish. Fuck. She had firm eyes, cold eyes. No, not that harsh. Cool eyes. Like condensation on steel.
Hello?
And she was very brave. When I took aim at her, she blinked. Not even upset, just exasperated, like I'd neglected to hold the door for her. My mouth was dry, felt like I hadn't spoken all day. Had to clear my throat to speak up so she could hear me over the babbling of the river she'd fled to. And the shots in the distance. Wanted to ask her why. Why out here? Why not a panic room?
These sprites are so fucking sick.
I like when they branch out a little bit from the usual for these segments. Why she was wearing a medical gown and why her thighs were covered in blood. Oh. But instead I just asked, why aren't you afraid? She said, I can't be afraid. I'm a mom now. I've always liked that answer. So when the pistols stopped ringing in my ears and I heard a baby wailing in the bushes, I felt inspired. Okay. It's tradition in our family going back centuries that the eldest child be guarded from birth by a nursemaid, typically from a branch family. My wife would be due soon, and the Hayakawa clan had been an unfortunate casualty of that month. There was an opening.
Expertly done. But why let him live?
I don't know.
So that I could invent the little lord. Build your opponent a golden bridge to retreat across.
You started the rumors about a survivor.
So long as those fools still had hope that they could reclaim their former glory, they'd never rally themselves into chipping away at ours. If they ever did become a real threat again, I'd have the world's most valuable hostage ready to put them back in check.
You turned your enemy's last hope into a meat shield for your family, and eventually your personal attack dog.
That was just a bonus. The heir had come of age, and so had Sasuke. He was free to choose any career in the family business at that point. He became the hound of his own accord.
Sarah's pissed.
She's so angry.
I'm sure.
But that's just...
irrelevant at the end of the day.
What?
It helps me understand why the Blue Bloods have done what they have, but it doesn't put me any closer to proving Sosuke's innocence.
But Sasuke is their little lord. If we tell people, won't that change anything?
Well, for starters, we won't have any of this in court.
Of course not. Can't exactly go telling the court about my exploits 30 years ago, not when we have attorney-client privilege.
But if you use your influence, if you reach out to the Blue Bloods...
What? We'll work together to set Sosuke free. I killed everyone he could ever consider family, Copper. Besides a few old crooks waiting to die, anyone who shares a drop of his blood is in the ground.
He's calling her Copper because she's working as a detective and also she's made of metal!
Yes.
Oh!
Yes. Did it just hit you?
Yes. Like, yes!
That's awesome. I thought that was cute. As much as it was like a bit of a mean nickname, maybe. I don't know. Most of them put there by me. I did all of that to sink the Blue Bloods. Now that they're finally ready to die, you think I'd throw them a lifeline just to protect one man? Just to keep one man out of prison?
He's right. I'm not allowed to disclose anything I've learned here without his express permission.
It would complicate the tax suit against my family terribly if it came out that I lied about the blood relation, wouldn't it? Sosuke is in the will, after all.
That's
the law.
I didn't mean to run you in circles, honestly. I would have preferred you never wasted your time unearthing any of this. That's what I get for relying on him to deliver a message, I suppose.
You're the one who wanted me to keep my investigation limited.
I thought you'd get the picture and hurry up and make a plea deal. Negotiate the charges down to manslaughter. Get us all squared away so we can focus on fighting this damn audit.
As if Morgan would ever fucking do the normal and rational thing. Like, fucking
like,
as
no.
if.
The audit? Sasuke is on trial for his life.
Sasuke's sworn to protect his family with his life. I'm respecting his wishes.
If he does go to prison, the Blue Bloods will die knowing their little lord is alive. But permanently beyond their reach, rotting in a cell for killing their own men in defense of their own worst enemy. I can see why you wouldn't mind that outcome.
A hostage that you're never willing to sacrifice isn't a hostage, just a babysitting gig. I spared his life 30 years ago. This doesn't even cover his interest.
So, Sasuke's always just been a tool for you? A hostage you'd protect until the perfect use came along?
Sarah's like, I'm starting to think you're a bad person.
Guys, he's kind of he can be cute sometimes, but I think he might be bad.
I think he might be a bad person. I don't know.
I was starting to doubt it when he started talking about privatizing like public healthcare or whatever. But like, I don't
Whatever
know.
the fuck.
I wasn't sure. I've always wondered, do tools appreciate that part when they're used properly? What do you think, Copper? Does Sosuke have any complaints?
We should kill this guy.
He would have been a villain in Deltarune.
Like what? Focus. Lock in.
I'm locking in. I'm sorry. I'm focused. That doesn't make sense. Huh? Sosuke is a veteran. He served in the military. Did you grant your hostage permission to go risk his life for his country instead of you? It's not like he was one of those minute men they throw at walls. He was never in any real danger. What about as your hound? Deadly assassination and infiltration missions? You could have died during any of them. Stop giggling. Stop giggling.
This really is the Deltarune of indie games. It's such a fucking funny sentence. Yeah.
Why not? Why let your perfect hostage, your obedient tool, take on such dangerous work? Why give him your last name? Why let him live under your roof, raise him like a son? Why trust him with protecting the life of your son, your grandson? Why are you lying and pretending you don't...
Pardon my android's outbursts, sir. I'll have to adjust her conversational parameters later.
Don't bother. Just rip its voice box out entirely if it's going to speak over men under his own roof.
Bro, die! Bro, die!
Losing any rapport we had with him very quickly. Goddamn Copper. Next, the furniture will be telling me what I feel about my own damn family.
Fucking die! I hate you. I hate your ass.
Raise him like a son. What bullshit. I have no son. Counselor? Do your damn job and tell Sosuke to do his. Now. I'm sorry. That wasn't very butler-like behavior just now. I didn't even put my cute suit on.
She's got her cute face on, though. Look at her.
Because she's being praised.
It's fine. It was a good play in that moment. Sarah?
But I said but I think I said it so high up that I didn't pick up on the mic.
We did not hear it.
There you go. Do you think he meant that?
I don't know.
Do you think he meant do you think he meant it when he said he has no son?
Mikoto is Daisuke's grandson. If he has no sons, then the previous heir that Sosuke grew up guarding must have been...
Makoto's mother?
Yup!
Fuck, it's been so long.
Yup! Fuck yes, dude. Fuck yes. I was waiting for her to come back.
Welcome back, beautiful women.
And
of course, Perp shows up.
Fuck yes, dude. I'm so happy.
Oh, fucking course, Perp is here, frame 1.
Frame 1.
She's so fine, bro.
I can't fucking remember who voiced her. I can't remember.
I think it might. I don't, because it was in the same scene as.
She's so bad.
Hold on.
Are you looking? Are you looking at the VOD?
Yes.
Okay. While Milk checks the VOD, let's look at this image real quick. Bleh.
Nah.
I'm so sad that she's only had. This is her second scene in the whole chapter. I fucking love her. Wait,
God, did we really
and
do,
she's
like,
a
6
MILF?
streams of episode 1? We did like 7 streams of episode 1. What the fuck?
What?
Was she in Welcome to Snowden? Was that the first
I
one
think
we
she
did?
might have been in Welcome to Snowden. It's always the fucking Undertale Deltarune references with us. I'm sick of it.
We went full circle, man.
Right after Morgan, yeah. Yeah. I'd say Emma's up there. You're discrediting Emma right now, and I don't appreciate that.
I think she was in the one after Snowden. Hold on. Yeah, because we had like multiple beautiful women.
It would have been right before the first trial. Oh my god, yeah. True.
This is Makoto. We meet Sosuke. God, this game is fucking long, bro.
This game is so long. It's awesome, but there's so much. I love this game. We were saying it's so much longer than we're used to from games of this type, like with this kind of episodic nature. There's so much more of it than we expect every time.
Dude, where the fuck was this?
I don't know. Do you just want to take her? Like her voice, I mean?
Yes and yes, I guess. Wait, I found it.
You found it? You found it? Okay.
It was the third VOD. Hold on. Okay, please load.
Milk's watching YouTube. YouTube! How are you guys? Milk's watching YouTube. The stream is paused.
That was me. Yes, we were right.
It was you. Okay, all of that.
Because we were talking at each other. I just wanted to make sure. I don't want to steal your roles, bro.
Also, hi Kibata. It's been a while. Hope you're well.
Hi, everybody.
Is it safe to assume everyone in your family has severe trust issues?
I have no issues with trust myself. But as you've seen, the house has very particular preferences when it comes to information siloing?
Siloing, I would assume. Oh. Fancy words. You could have just told me who you are.
I told you my name and my position in the house. Is it relevant that I'm married? That I'm a mother?
Yes.
Should I be flattered? Yes, you're a MILF, which makes you way more attractive. It's elementary math.
You told me you work for Aurea Holdings. You didn't mention you're at least the second most powerful member of the house.
If I had to tell people that, it wouldn't really be true now, would it?
You could have told me your relation to Sosuke. He guarded you every day of your life up until you were...
19.
19. He's your goddamn brother. So that message you wanted me to pass along, if you see a way out, take it. You wanted him to try and make a deal with the Blue Bloods to get out from under the house?
Oh, something's happening to the stream. Hold on.
Oh, really? Do you want me to restart?
I'll refresh on my own.
Okay.
No, yeah, you have to restart. I can see anything now.
Okay, let me restart the side stream. Hold on. How's that?
Perfect. If Sosuke merely gave them what they wanted, I'm sure there would be dozens of Blue Bloods ready to confess to the crimes he's accused of.
So you know. You knew. And if you thought he could pass that message, that means Sosuke...
He's not an unintelligent man. Merely stubborn. About all the most frustrating things.
He's Makoto's, like, uncle.
Yeah.
It's so cute.
Right?
Okay. Ask about Sosuke. What do the Blue Bloods want from Sosuke, precisely? A blood donation?
One sample will not suffice. They need to be able to validate their accounts whenever called for.
Daily blood donations, then.
I told you, the old guard want to become nobility. How do they cement alliances amongst the aristocracy of old? They want Sosuke to marry?
But he's gay!
But he's gay! But the old guard are old!
And he's gay!
And he's gay! Sosuke has already got as much blue in his veins as they could ask for. They don't need him to marry into them. They need him to marry into power.
Not the worst thing to have asked of you.
Have you ever been in an arranged marriage?
What if she said yes? That'd be a fucking crazy lore drop.
Wouldn't that be a crazy lore drop? Don't call it a gift.
Fucking uncomfortable.
Okay.
Just uncomfortable silence.
Hey, one thing. Remember that woman that Daisuke shot had a mole under her right eye?
True. Hey. Wait. True.
Might be red herring, but I'm like, wait.
Well, I mean, I was more thinking that was just like a visual, like a visual link between the two character designs.
Yeah.
Which would make me, which is enough to make me like sad.
Yeah. You were the heir apparent up until Makoto was born.
Hold on. Whoa.
Wait.
Hey.
Wait.
Hey.
For seeing it.
Step away from the voice line.
My bad. I'm greedy.
You were the heir apparent up until Makoto was born. All that time, Sosuke was your bodyguard?
And driver. And poison taster? Though that would most often entail me giving him concoctions to try. But his assignment actually ended when I married.
Subtracting Makoto's age, that had to have been over a decade ago. So he joined the military the moment he didn't have to shadow you anymore? And after he got back, he asked to become the Hound. Guy must really hate guard duty.
He must.
Okay.
Alright.
Queen of not answering questions and not finishing thoughts. Back up a moment. Your father didn't want me uncovering Sosuke's parentage. Most likely because he didn't want Sosuke to know the strength of his own bargaining position. But you told me to pass Sosuke a message that he'd only understand if he already knew who his parents were. So how long has he known? And how long have you known that he's known?
And when did Daisuke cease knowing who knows what? Around the time Sosuke left for the military.
Hell of a thing to find out at your entrance physical.
It was before he left for the military, actually. Did that influence his decision?
Sosuke finds out he could be the richest man in the city and then he wants to risk dying in battle. Quite the guilty class consciousness.
I don't know exactly what did or didn't influence his decision to join the military back then. You'd have to ask him. I apologize for any gaps in my knowledge you've had to work around.
You don't give a fuck.
And also,
Me when I lie.
my vague wording and ambiguous answers. I'm so sorry. But
Me when I
hopefully you now
fucking lie.
understand. I love lying. But hopefully you now understand how delicate of a situation you found yourself in.
I do. I love this like mist cloud around her neck.
I love this. Yeah, I love the pixely
it's
smoke.
throwing me off. The like the smoke coming off of the pipe.
I wish it was also the same.
Yeah,
with the
it's
pipe.
throwing me off that they're two different kinds of smoke. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
these two being next to each other.
I think the regular smoke would bother me less if it was less like particle-y, if it was like a one wisp of smoke.
Yeah.
Like a line.
It's just it's throwing me off visually that these two are next to each other, and my eye keeps getting caught on it every time I'm like looking around the screen. Yeah, I can smell the explosives and hear the fuses sizzling. I just don't get why no one's gone over to stomp them out.
If Sasuke's known this whole time why the Blue Bloods wanted to capture him, why didn't he tell us?
Because he's a stubborn man working for a highly secretive family. That I get. What I don't get is why he didn't defect the moment he learned the truth.
Who knows? I do.
Fucking, you know.
I'm not telling you. I'm not telling you, but
I need Morgan to like grab her by the shoulders and just start fucking shaking.
Bleh. We'll have to work out the rest of him. I've given you all the aid my position allows. I suppose it was kind of you to share information with us at all. Being in charge of the legitimate side of your family, you don't have any connection with this incident yourself. Aha! Unlock.
Oh! No connection with this incident? That's not quite accurate.
Pardon?
You do have a connection to this case, even if you yourself don't realize it. I found a note by the body of the blue blood who took Sosuke captive. It read M. Ikaria.
This is one of the men who attacked my son. I'd imagine a note of his name is the least of what you found.
They've never been after your son. Not once. It's always been about capturing Sosuke, and Makoto's just been in the crossfire.
Which Sosuke knows, which explains his reluctance to accept the responsibility of guarding Makoto.
So I seriously doubt this dead man was interested in Makoto Ikaria. Mirai Ikaria, however,
has no relation to the world that dead men lived in. That was decided the day she was born.
But you do have a relation to Rennigan. Makoto mentioned your family was given one seat on the board as a show of respect. I take it that's a deception, too. You may have let Rennigan go public, but you've never given up control of it. The rest of the board must be your family's puppets. But that doesn't matter. What matters is what Rennigan makes, and the prices it charges.
Rennigan is best known for the patenting of methamphetamine. A patent which expired years ago. Plenty of other companies making it now.
And yet the price hasn't gone down.
The invisible hand sets price where it will.
Sure, but this is your invisible hand. A normal corporation couldn't strong-arm its competitors into keeping prices high. That'd be operating as a cartel. But the reincarnation of the Ikaria drug cartel would know exactly how to go about that without getting caught.
If that were true, it'd be much easier than you make it out to be. The right email signature, the right package delivered to the right address, the right look. These executive types scare easy when the perceived threat is anything bordering on the physical. Of course, it helps that the end result is we all profit immensely.
David, your fucking daughter believes in the invisible hand of the market?
Morgan, it's me, David, and my invisible hand.
Every stream we need a David Asher mention. Every fucking stream.
We can't let him die. He must live on. But yes, methamphetamine is very lucrative. What of it?
That dead man, that dead non-binary, Creek.
That dead day.
That dead they, Creek, had a brother with expensive tuition and TAD.
Type 2 abnormal diabetes? We learn about this for the first time now, as a term.
Okay.
Okay.
How is it methamphetamine? He'll need methamphetamine for the rest of his life.
Then he really ought to choose the proper insurance plan, don't you think?
I don't get the impression that family member coverage is a benefit the Blue Bloods offer.
I suppose even the Mob Act has its limits. Yes, one could find the name of M. Ikaria in relation to the Rennigan board, if they look hard enough. So you think this Creek individual is going to threaten me? Come up to me on the street with a knife, a gun? He wouldn't get within 100 meters.
I don't doubt that. Now the rest of this is speculation, but he might have just wanted to contact you.
That would have been less likely to... That would have been even less likely to succeed. So, you truly don't care that his brother needs this medicine?
I'm starting to think...
Sarah.
Adonai, I'm starting to think these people are bad people. Adonai, I get the feeling that they might be evil. I don't know, though.
Adonai, I don't think maybe the medical field should have never been privatized. Pharmaceuticals, too. I'm learning.
Adonai, I'm being radical. I'm being re-educated.
Adonai, I don't think a lot of these people deserve to live.
Adonai, why don't billionaires just donate all their money to good causes? Why don't they just give all their money away?
I think we could solve world hunger. Adonai?
Why has nobody done this?
Harold is flying away in a balloon. And no one's doing anything.
Adonai, a little boy is flying away in a balloon. We need to help him. Adonai, permission to activate my rocket boots.
God. Susuke's like a brother to you, and you've gone out of your way to try to help him even when you stand to gain nothing from it. Yes, but I wouldn't expect my enemies to be impressed by the effort. How'd you feel if they laughed at your effort?
My apologies. New android, still adapting to conversation.
You know what we sold back before Run Again? Before the facade of nobility, back when we were the Ikaria cartel.
Opioids?
Yes, it was still illegal back then. But not for everyone. Take the exact same compounds, put them in an extended release pill, and sell it at the pharmacy. And that's just pain management. It's all the same poison, equally addictive whether you get it from a dealer or a doctor. Have you ever seen someone go through opioid withdrawal?
I know she's, like, being insane right now.
Yeah.
This sprite.
Evil women are hot, though.
Anyway. Sorry, but like...
Raise his hand up, like... Well... I'm just saying.
She's like, bad in both senses of the word. Like...
The green M&M is so... Oh.
And so is she.
Like taking a wine opener to your stomach for 7 days straight, they testified. Pain like that eats people alive, slowly, and replaces them with something unrecognizable. A loving parent would steal from their own child if they thought it could buy them release from that kind of pain. Painkillers. What a joke.
The sprite.
Does Renegade produce painkillers? No, we do not. People die if they don't get the medicine they need, and I'm sure their family mourns them. But addicts die a little more every day of their life, until the day they finally fade out forever. And their family feels disgusted with themselves for breathing a sigh of relief.
Jesus.
Plenty of kinds of evil in this world, little girl. Plenty to choose from. For real people like us, if you don't choose, the choice is made for you.
These two are about to rip each other's fucking throats out. Like...
just like launching like wild chimpanzees.
Like actually, yeah.
Now wipe that look off your face and access the following address. Renegade.main.financing.prescriptionfinancingoptions.out-of-pocket.apply. Do you have that memorized? But this portal is not listed or linked to anywhere on the site, I know, but it still works fine. By law, we have to have it, but we can't be blamed if the website is poorly designed.
God.
If you know any despondent crybaby college students looking for coupons to help pay for medication, they might want to start there. Thank you. Don't thank me. Don't.
I've got a fucking Steam achievement for this conversation.
Yeah, I can't stand it. Just save Sosuke's life.
She's evil, but also she's kind of not. So I like her.
Oh,
I fuck with her.
Does this game have multifaceted characters?
Wait. Is morality maybe not black and white in this video game? I can't play it. I can't do it. I can't wrap my brain around it.
I fucking hate nuance, bro.
Don't know how you pulled that off.
Adonai?
How did you guys like Daisuke? He's fun. Yeah, he pissed me off.
Yeah.
He's fun. He pissed me off.
No, he's an awesome character at what he does.
Oh yeah, no, he's a great character. Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy for real.
Gulp. They do consistently refer to themselves as a house. Perhaps they simply value family more than you think.
I kind of thought he was fun, but the worse he was to Sarah, the more I disliked him, which is kind of par for the course with characters in this video game and me and my opinion of them.
Yeah.
Sosuke! Yay, my friend Sosuke. Yay. Love him.
Time to pout.
Time for everyone to stare at each other in silence for a bit.
Just terrible. So, where should we begin? What do you mean? I'm afraid I don't have anything new to tell you.
Stubborn about all the most frustrating things, was it? I'm your lawyer, Sosuke. We're sworn to always do what's best for our clients, their rights, and their privacy. To an extent that many consider extreme, we are unable to disclose incriminating or otherwise problematic information that our clients give to us, no matter the circumstances. This whole system is designed to benefit the defendant. So it really upsets me when I find out that my clients are lying to me about vital information that could help me save their lives.
If you're troubled by the nature of my work as the Hound...
You're adopted.
Yes, from the Hayakawa.
That's bullshit. You know it, I know it. And people whose opinions you respect know it. I love this Sosuke sprite. He's so pouty.
He's a little pout, bro. He's cute.
Fine. All members of the military have extensive DNA samples on record. If I subpoena...
Alright, stop. Just stop. Does the military keep all its members' DNA on record?
I don't know. Probably, right?
Yes, I know what you are referring to. Even before I knew, I did wonder. If you've known about... Oh, why did my voice go so deep? If you've known about your real family for more than a decade, why haven't you ever... Because it doesn't matter.
Try telling that to the Blue Bloods. They've been risking a gang war for over a year trying to get to you.
That's their choice.
And their problem, ID gaff.
This has nothing to do with me.
How can you... I'm appalled, Sosuke. How could a brave soldier serving the House of Ikaria allow violence to continue when he knows he could stop it?
A worthy attempt, counselor.
She's trying to bullshit him so bad. Sorry. Guess I'm not used to having to persuade people to act in their own best interest. Or that of their family.
Family. The Ikaria raised me, fed me, taught me how to read, write, walk. They gave me a home, a purpose.
They're using you.
They need me.
They've got a funny way of showing it.
I owe everything to them, and nothing to the dead.
They're only dead because the man you call a father murdered them.
He did that a long time ago. 2 people I've never met.
It was a different time.
You have to forgive me if I was short on empathy for complete strangers.
Guys, things were different then.
I kind of think it's an interesting angle for like a character like that, where usually it's like, I need to take revenge for my family I didn't know, you know?
Yeah, yeah. Because it does make sense that he would have no attachment.
Mm-hmm.
Aunts, uncles, cousins, parents, siblings. You can't call them complete strangers, Sosuke.
Can't I? The Ikaria are my family. Nothing will change that. Nothing ever could.
I do love him though. I love you, mama moi. Let's test that.
Pardon?
The state thinks you murdered a cop. They'll make sure no one ever thinks of following your example. Let me repeat that. The full brunt of the police state is about to fall directly on the back of your neck. Hammer. Nail.
I'm not afraid of prison.
You ever been in one?
What? No,
They shave you.
What?
When you're convicted, they shave you. For hygiene.
My hair.
It's not for hygiene.
Are you talking about that virtual work release thing? Do they fit your skull? Do they fit you for skull caps? What are skull caps?
I don't know. Not right away. They don't do that to people. Put a man in chains, strip him naked, sew his mouth shut. He'll still recognize himself in the mirror. He's still a person. But shave his head, give him a uniform, and make him sit in the dark with 500 others who've been treated the same. He starts to forget. Forget that he's a person. After you're so bored you're seeing constellations in concrete, and after you're scratching your skin raw just to feel something new, that's when they ask you if you'd like a job. After people stop being people. Guys, do you think this game has themes? Guys,
no.
I don't know. Scratches my head. Scratches my fucking ass.
This is my nose. How could you even know any of that?
I'm a defense attorney, Sosuke. Who else gets to see the inside of a prison and walk away afterwards? Makoto sent me himself, so you never actually took your one phone call, did you? Take my phone and call Hannah Kim. The Blue Bloods will volunteer a fall guy to confess to these crimes and you'll walk free. After which, you'll become one of the richest men in the city overnight.
That's not...
If you're at all curious, I have done some calculations to estimate the extent of your familial holdings. The number is quite remarkable. Though, I suppose I haven't taken taxes into account.
There's not going to be that many taxes on it, Sarah. Don't worry about it.
I don't think that's going to matter.
No one's asking you to abandon the Ikaria. You could become their greatest ally. Together, your families would...
I know exactly what would happen if I made that deal. I won't do it.
Why the hell not?
Why not, Sasuke?
You're forgetting a few small details involved in this process. Namely, this owning the people who raised me my entire life. And claiming myself before the world as the son of people I've been fighting since I was a teenager.
She is asking him to do some crazy shit right now from his perspective.
Yeah. How shameless do you think I am? Daisuke, that man raised me like his own son, and in return, he doesn't know how he talks about it.
That's not... Sosuke, that's not what he said. Sosuke! Sosuke!
I can't throw away the name he gave me just for goddamn money.
Treat your men as you would your own beloved sons, and they will follow you into the deepest valley. Is that it? You would rather rot in prison as an Ikaria than...
And live in luxury as a blue blood?
Look, I'm blue now.
I'm blue. I'm not blue, I'm yellow like the Ikaria. Themes.
Themes! Colours!
Themes. This is my answer, Morgan. If you try and use my parentage in the trial tomorrow, I'll dismiss you as my counsel.
Oh shit, she's gonna get fired.
Gulp. And change my plea to guilty. This fucking self-sacrificial little fucking...
He's pissing me off. Sosuke, I love you, you're pissing me off. That's your answer. Then that's your answer. You're the client. What you say goes.
Right?
So if you somehow last another night without the cops smothering you in your sleep, we'll need some kind of strategy when we go into court tomorrow.
Of course we will. And what are your thoughts on the matter?
So like, what do we do?
So
I know I like shot down your last idea, but like what do we do?
Looks left and right. So like, what happens?
What happens now?
I
might have found a window of opportunity. A chance that someone other than you had the means, motive, and opportunity to commit these crimes. Have you remembered anything else about your captivity?
Maybe if we go over it again, then
I'm out of hype moments. Do you want to be serious for a sec?
Extrapolate somewhat, or a lot.
I'm actually sick of being fucking awesome and cool. I just kind of want to be a lawyer again.
Were you bringing my ass up again? You're so self-absorbed. Like, no.
What? No! You haven't been mentioned once this whole stream.
How big-headed can you get?
What the fuck? I can't stand you.
Hi, Rob. Love you. Love you, bud.
We'll need to be prepared. You're going to be called to the stand tomorrow.
All I need is to keep silent, right?
I was DM'd about this stream. I don't know. I don't know why.
I don't know. Maybe
fucking Farah hasn't even, like, Myers hasn't even showed up yet.
Yeah.
I don't know. Did you read this?
No.
I got mad.
Enjoy of the devil. Oh, and he leaves.
And he leaves? Are you serious?
He doesn't give a fuck.
My shitty mod. My shitty ass mod.
Just shakes my head. All I need to do is keep silent, right?
You better not. I'll be the one asking the questions.
You're
I love you too. Goodbye.
Him? Bye. You're going to call him to testify?
What do you expect me to say up there?
I want you to tell the truth, of course. I want you to tell the court exactly how you were set free. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Alright. You good taking another night shift? He's infuriating, but I'd rather he didn't get shanked at the moment.
Where's Adonai? Protect him.
We must protect him, Adonai!
Detective London will be back shortly, and I'll make sure Sasuke's monitored all night.
If Reyes shows up now after we told Fram to fuck off, I'm gonna be...
That's gonna be so fucking funny.
What is
so
it?
Fucking funny.
You gonna ask me to explain his decision? Because I'm done trying at this point. Ugh. I just meant chat.
Sorry, I just had a little bile rise up my throat into my mouth directly. Kind of. Oh, why did that happen?
He's a cinnamon roll, Adonai.
There's more. The vomit is coming.
And a second wave of vomit.
Good lord. I don't think his decision is that confusing.
Like physically convulsed.
Gulp. He wants to be loyal to the people who've shown loyalty to him.
Shown loyalty. Do you need a microscope to see it? You spot any members of the noble house of Icaria around here? Are they hiding under a box somewhere?
The people who've shown loyalty to him historically. His decision doesn't confuse me, but his choice of words... He considers the Icaria his true family, yet he again spoke of a debt to them. That seemed odd to me. What do you think?
I don't know.
Did he really shave everyone in prison, or was that another bluff?
Not everyone, no. Only everyone who can't pay the fees. Like fuck this family. Like fuck this family.
They're all fucked forever.
They're fucked for life.
It's over.
Back in Morgan's apartment. Fuck yeah.
Oh.
What up, Jack and Eric? I know that shatter. Oh, I know this picture. I've seen this somewhere before.
The fucking sucks BX emote. Hi, what's up?
No, I meant the CG on screen.
Oh, this picture? I know this picture. I'm so familiar with this picture. I'm more familiar with this picture than I am most pictures.
How much did you look?
I don't know what you mean. A good puzzle feels satisfying to complete. Like a good story, it maintains its appeal even when viewed in hindsight. A bad puzzle doesn't make sense after you finish it. The picture's there, but it's muddled, vague. And you feel like an idiot for bothering to piece it together. Sosuke Ikaria's that kind of puzzle. Zoom in on Morgan's boobs, by the way. I fit every edge to every edge just so.
Can't see anything.
I'm blind. I'm blind. I'm blind. I'm blind. But the result wasn't satisfying. An infuriating client to cap off a frustrating case. Having to keep track of what the cops know, what the Blue Bloods know, what the Icaria are hiding, what Emma's thinking. She's fucking thinking about Emma right now! She's crazy. Sorry.
You just went forever, I think.
I every time there's an Emma mentioned out, like, Emma hasn't been brought up this entire time.
Yep.
When isn't she?
When
like,
isn't
yeah.
She?
Like, yeah.
Good question. Good fucking question.
What I've learned, what I know to be true, what I can prove, and what I can actually say. And even after all that, getting kneecapped when my client refuses to play his best cards. I want to clear my head. Or maybe empty it. Let's go kill people. Hey Morgan, it's been a minute. Let's go fucking kill people. Oh, I can do this again. Yay.
I was yelling this whole time and Discord wasn't picking up because this fucking program sucks.
Discord fucking sucks. Discord's gay. All I heard was like a little like, ah!
Because I even turned off noise suppression, like really strong.
I have like every single setting, every single audio setting you can tweak on Discord I've got turned off. Yeah. Like every single one. And it's the only way that anyone can ever fucking hear anything I'm saying.
Why did Discord automatically turn on my automatically adjust input sensitivity?
Because it's gay.
I already turned it
on. It's a fucking gay program. Deus Ex has a passment. Like, yeah, that's true. It's sick.
Is this your first time seeing this? This game all looks like that. It's awesome.
Yeah, this is a serial killer apartment for a good reason. Don't feel like finding something to stream. To stream!
To stream.
On Twitch? Sarah's messed up all my recommendations anyway. My homepages used to be great, tuned to a T. I'd get closed circuit footage of industrial machine accidents and gun disassemblies with no commentary in the title. She's fucking nuts! She's insane!
Oh, like, okay.
She's insane!
Like, alright.
Oh my god!
Like, sure.
I love her! Oh my god, I fucking love her so much. Sorry. Oh, Morgan. Oh, Morgan.
Oh, Morgan.
Now it's all street workout videos and film director tier lists. If the end result is my internet history looks a little more random to an outsider, I guess I can forgive it. But if she ever gets me added to mailing lists for diet supplements, I'm fully revoking her net access.
Ow!
Look out. Fucking look out. Let's look.
This sucks.
Not in the mood for people watching. Sometimes, if I let my eyes unfocus, the massive foot traffic on the streets below melds into one dark amoeba, curling slightly at its edges as it squirms along the petri dish of the world around me. Its edges lost beyond the horizon. Which can be zen, in its own way. I'm guessing that's what people see in ant farms, but I wouldn't know. Who the hell would want more insects crawling around their house? She's so fucking real.
Mm-hmm.
Bake! Can she fucking bake?
I kind of headcanon her as, like, useless at cooking.
You know how people usually when they're like dog shit at cooking, they're good at baking and vice versa? Maybe she's like really good at baking because she's a fucking she's a fucking crazy person. You know what I mean?
Maybe. Hey, do you have puts hands on hips? Do you have something to say to me?
No, I like baking, but
are you implying anything? Oh, I also.
I'm implying something about myself, if anything.
Well, I also really like baking, so talk some color.
Well, I'm not hungry. Baking is. I was right. It's fucking like chemistry.
It's always the
it's
chemistry
equations,
shit, right? Yeah.
Baking is satisfying. Applied chemistry, which is just applied math. But the cleanup isn't fun. And when I don't have a neighbor I'm trying to butter up or a client to visit, everything just sits in my freezer until I end up throwing it. She doesn't have any friends. Oh god. Until I end up throwing it out. Sarah seems to shovel it all down without complaint, but she's not here now. When I was still slaving away in that witch's office I never wanted for hungry mouths. Co-workers will eat anything you leave out in a break room. I almost said a bleak room.
It's pretty fucking bleak.
Which, like, yeah.
Like, yeah.
If I ever get truly desperate to hide evidence, I'll just bake it into a pie and find an office birthday party to crash. It'll be gone without a trace in minutes. She only bakes to make food for other people. What the fuck does she eat? She lives off of, like, microwaved shit. She's like an instant noodle adult. This is pointless.
Gets nervous.
Yeah? Looks around. Yeah, Milk?
You know, sometimes when you're, like, really sick of cooking, I think a microwave meal can really go hard.
She hasn't cooked a nutritious meal in her life. I'm, like, convinced of that. Palate of a 10-year-old, yeah. She
really thinks she deserves people food.
You can tell by the light in her eyes. Sorry. I can't quote the Jeff Keighley tweet because it fucking gets me every time.
It's funny, and then it hits me that it was about Jeff Keighley originally.
Every time I quote that tweet, the picture of Jeff Keighley, like, flashes before my eyes like I'm about to die.
Like, smiling giving your dog a bit of chocolate before you put it down.
show me one last picture of Jeff Keighley before you put me down.
There's tears in my fucking eyes.
Oh my god. Oh my god, ow. I just like laughed and I moved my neck in a weird way and I hurt my shoulder. Ugh. Might as well close my eyes and wait. Even staring daggers into the backs of my own eyelids would do more good than this. Whatever this is. She's wallowing. She misses Sarah. She's gonna go kill people. She's about to go kill people.
Yes.
Oh! You take it.
Okay. Hey, cool kid. I really want to figure out what she's got going on with that, like, psychosexual past crush, you know?
Yeah. I'm so, like, I keep going back and forth on whether or not these, like, flashback sections are her speaking or not.
Yeah.
Because I feel like it's leading us to believe that it isn't, but I don't know. I don't know.
If you go to jail for starting this pyramid scheme of an extracurricular activity, does that help or hurt your chances of becoming a lawyer?
Okay. I think it's safe to... Yeah.
Yeah. You're trying to recruit members because if you don't hit critical mass, this all falls apart. It's exactly like a pyramid scheme. Well, I don't know what I can give you... I don't know that I can give you advice since I'm only a member on paper. But if you want to start a club for solving mysteries, maybe you should, you know, solve one first.
She's a Scooby-Doo kid.
No. I don't know. Ask questions. Talk to people, I guess. Record what they say. Take notes and think hard. Oh, you never know. You can be pretty persuasive. Or at least entertaining.
Boy. Oh boy.
I mean, I'm still sitting here for some reason, right? Yeah.
Jesus. This is gonna be like the first person she killed or something. I don't know.
What if it's like, this is the first girl I killed and it looks exactly like Emma and it started like this kind of...
Don't, I'll freak out. I'm gonna stop throwing shit at the walls. Don't say that.
I'm fantasizing.
Guess I fell asleep after all.
There's beautiful uredynamics everywhere you turn to look.
If I start thinking about that too hard, I actually will get like physically sick. Okay, actually, like it's gonna happen. But a heave on stream.
I could kill you so easily. I know all your weak points.
It's still dark out though. What time is it? 5 in the morning? It says 9:40 on my phone. I slept for 30 minutes. That's it? What the hell's going on with me today? Ugh. Am I really about to give up and start scrolling on my phone? I should check my temperature. There might be something wrong with me. Don't feel like going to find the thermometer. How about a bet? 300 says the first article that pops up is an advertisement. There's always good news every night. Beloved school janitor given dance-off salute by students after having to postpone retirement for third time.
Oh wow. Do you think there's themes in this?
I don't know. Like, I don't know. This doesn't mean anything. I feel nothing reading this.
No.
Double or nothing. Federal investigators recovered Denning's girl. Well, congrats on no longer being kidnapped. But you just cost me 600, you little shit. Oh.
Do I or do you read?
Do you mind reading? Because I gotta take a sip and clear my throat for a sec.
Yes, because you were doing a lot of dialogue. Federal investigators recovered Denning's girl. The nation rejoices tonight as the daughter of the renowned philanthropist Joseph Dennings has been confirmed home safe and sound thanks to the efforts of federal investigators, spearheaded by a playbook that applies old techniques to tackle new challenges. Dennings originally rose to prominence as the CEO of Constancy Inc., which was at the time a marketing firm specialized in virtual advertising. But Dennings' vision for bringing advertising to the front lines with heads-up displayed services cracked open the previously uncharted market of active-duty armed forces members, serving them relevant, relatable, automatically generated content that informed them about the products they wanted waiting for them on their doorstep when they got home. We should burn it all. After making Constancy one of the leading advertising agencies in the world, Dennings thought that he'd finally get to spend time with his family when he graciously stepped down as CEO to focus on his philanthropy, while also serving as COO in an advisory role. Cool.
Serving
hey, I know that
guy. different spelling.
But tragedy struck earlier this week when his daughter was kidnapped on her way home from school in an attack investigators described as meticulously planned and flawlessly executed. You don't want people to be saying that about the kidnapping of your daughter.
Yeah, Jesus. After full boyfriend mention? Wait. That's the next milk meat game.
I was about to say, can we please stream that?
That's the next milk meat game. Milk meat game.
See, that's why we can be together, because our name would be just like asked to say.
We can come up with a better one. We can come up with a better one in a pinch.
When the vicious attackers contacted the Dennings family and demanded an exorbitant ransom of an undisclosed amount, a lesser man would have panicked, or worse, given in to their demands. Fortunately for his daughter, Dennings is not a lesser man. Those first 24 hours are essential. We need every minute we can get. It's really quite remarkable that Mr. Dennings was clear-headed enough to contact us right away, said one investigator close to the operation. Investigators sprang into action, of course, but their story takes a curious turn. Instead of searching the map for the young Dennings girl, they mapped out the psychology of the kidnappers themselves. Why are they doing heavy rain shit?
I think they're doing heavy rain shit.
Fuck.
I think they're doing heavy rain shit.
God damn it, man. Like, fuck.
It all comes back to the cage.
We wouldn't really describe this as a terrorist act, but the sick, twisted terrorists who committed this atrocity, okay, awesome, did do us the courtesy of communicating openly and often. From the way they spoke, the words they chose, we started to narrow down their possible backgrounds, and then we revisited the crime scene. Investigators credit their breakthrough to footage of the kidnapping that indicated that the terrorists had military-level training and discipline. Carrying out the attack in a so-called quartet formation, considered a signature of the military's elite hostage retrieval squad. Holy run-on sentences.
Yeah, Jesus. Every time you finish a sentence, I need to reread it after you finish.
It's so long! Anyone can read handbooks and try to copy what they've seen in the military sims, but this brutal act of class-motivated violence was carried out without so much as a shot fired. Miraculously. Skills like that, unfortunately for the suspects, are as unique as fingerprints. We had warrants to search all 4 suspects' properties within the hour. While some less dignified members of the press questioned the nature of this nature. Why did they turn southern? The nature of this horrific crime, asking pointed questions about a possible relationship between Mr. Dennings' past work and the suspects' military backgrounds. Chief Director of Investigations Valentine avoided the mudslinging with a succinct reply of, "No comment." Mr. Dennings' business associations have no bearing on the value of his daughter's life, which I am glad to say is no longer in any danger. For that, we have to thank the efforts of the brave young investigators to my left there. Special Investigator Ayasa, Technical Analyst Solkov, Special Agent Greenfield, and Special Agent Beckham. Together, they... Are you as infuriated as we are by anti-authority outside actor anarchists inciting anxiety on our city streets anonymously?
Jesus.
Join us in our push to make all internet searches tied directly to citizens' tax return ID. Oh my god.
What?
Sign up below and we'll direct you on how to help. That's just comical.
This fucking article is like blow after blow. Like, what the fuck do you mean?
I feel like I entered this article and I left covered in blood.
Also, straight up, like, one of these surnames is showing up in the next chapter. Like, one of these...
Like, for sure.
One of these names. One of these... I don't know which one, but one of them.
If they're not relevant to the
why does ISA ring a bell? Is that something from, like, this game or something else? Am I crazy? ISA's ringing a bell.
It's like a pretty, common name.
I've heard it somewhere.
Yeah.
Okay, you could take a deep breath now.
You didn't watch Dan to Dan, right?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, that's one of the characters' names, for example.
Okay, when I I would say Solkov, Greenfield, Beckham, remember them well. The secret 16th student. I was gonna say I was at a convention and one of my artist mutuals was like, have you watched Dad? And I was like, no, I was thinking about it, and they were like, don't, it's ass. And that's like stuck in my head ever since, even though so many of my friends like it. I can't touch that anime now. I don't know why. This game's episodic, right? How are they gonna keep doing parody if everything they write comes true? How's that for long odds? What are the chances I see that name?
That's kind of the folly of cyberpunk, right?
Yeah,
because that's been happening.
Yeah, shit's just happening.
Watching Blade Runner and going,
What fucking name? Perfect timing, actually. Maybe chewing out Mireille for keeping me in the dark is just the nightcap I need. What fucking... Show me the names again. I have no clue. I don't know what she means.
We probably have to read those fucking...
Hang on. That knock doesn't sound like Mireille. Wait.
That's Farah.
Is that Farah?
No.
Hold on, let me take a sip.
Get ready. That's the green.
Adding Farah in chat.
He's gone. Bro's gone.
Bro's busy.
Bro has to think about Homestuck today.
Oh my god, Jesus. Oi. That voice almost sounds like... Open up already, you shit! I better check the door cam. Yup.
Yup. Can you take a screenshot for him at least? Thank you.
Oh yeah. Way ahead of you. Detective. Is that you? Open up. Pardon?
Oh.
Wait.
She's drunk and cute.
Wait.
Hermoe.
Okay, hold on. I need to use the restroom, so this is gonna be what I pause on.
Okay. I love my screensaver.
I'll be right back. Stare at this really cute art of Rias for me, okay?
Guys, her national egg. Oh my god. Every time I recognize a character from a card in Perp's expansion, I point at the screen. Perp, how many of them did you put in there? I know Farama made like a couple for oh I was like, wow, I didn't expect Faram to double up on characters that Perp has already made. Those are Faram's cards, I think. They're the fucking TTRPG campaign, right? Yeah. Like B has Rise. I do want to make cards for it though. I'm excited what evil deeds you'll commit this time. Smiling. Oh, you have no idea. I think my favorite thing ever is like when your card gets pulled and it has some bullshit on it and people read who made the card and they go, of course it's a perp card. And I smile. And I smile and nod. The most punished chatter ever, possibly. What up, Jordan? Meep's in the bathroom. Faram left right before his favorite character came on screen as well.
I'm back.
Hi. Jordan's here.
Hi, Jordan! Hi! Yay! That's my friend.
Hi.
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 She's cute.
She's so cute.
It said open up. Hang on. Are you... Oh my god! Oh my
Wait, monitoring?
God, bro. Monitoring!
Did the pull out.
Like, actually. I have these 3 consecutive screenshots I just took are gonna go fucking triple platinum in mine and for Arms DMs.
Yeah. She's so awesome. PFP bait scene, like, yeah, this is perfect. Oh.
I thought I'd give the girl from Darling. I don't know what you mean. That's some anime shit I haven't watched.
I think I know what you get for this. The like mouth flaps, yeah.
Don't pretend you can't hear me in your little creep cave, you little creep. Detective Ryers, are you drunk? Yes? No? It is a crime for you to ask me that. Oh! I could just wave my badge hello to the door cam. And my door just unlocks like that? That cannot be legal.
I love this world they live in.
Oh, it's not legal. What? Wait, what model of door is it? Ah, yeah. For this model of door in this city zoning, it is legal for me to unlock your door like that. Wait, look at the sprite! Look at the sprite!
Wait,
the wobbly mouth! Right. The wobbly mouth! I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die!
Wow, this feature is gonna be prominent in fics and fanworks, I think.
Guess Han had a point. Needing to make spare keys is a fair trade-off to avoid this bullshit. And since you just invited me in... Hi, Faram. I did not.
Hi, Faram.
She's fucking wasted.
She's cute right now.
Here I am, above the book. What's happening right now? Why is your ceiling all the way up there? Who'd you kill to get a place this huge? Morgan starts sweating. She's like, what do you mean?
Killed? Me? What? Never.
What'd you even do with this much space? Hang from the rafters like a bat? Echo? Echo, echo. Detective, this is absurd. Does anyone even know you're... Does anyone even know you're here?
Oh my god, don't get murder thoughts right now.
She's bored! Bro, she's bored. She wants to kill somebody so bad.
Morgan, control it.
Morgan, not the fucking detective. Come on, man.
Can we calm down? Yeah, 1 minute, no killing.
What? Let me check. Detective Ryers, badge number 10806. Reporting on all channels. Self-assignment. Protective surveillance of suspected criminal target threat assessed as medium to low target capabilities. Not a threat to self or others. Reporting in from... what's your address? Do not dox me to every cop in the city, Ryers. Reporting in from address withheld. Any copies? Over.
Copy. Copy. Cam saw you entering the building. Oh, reading your bio monitor.
Everyone's fucking sick of her. Everyone's sick of her.
They hate us. I'm gonna take this one.
We've got you, 10806. Have a quiet night. Are you finished? Hey, where's the snowball? What? She waves her hand in a rough approximation of something cloud-shaped. Snowball. Porky ball. Matcha ball. Sarah's doing her job. Likely. She's a matcha ball. Likely story. You probably make her sleep in a coffin in the parking garage. Going off of David's setup, she might be more comfortable if I did. Is this booze? That's water. Ugh, God. This scene fucking rules.
I love this.
I can't stop smiling. Can I do something for you this evening, detective? Or did you come here just to critique my interior decorating and knock shit over? I came here because I'm drunk. And I'm drunk because you're in danger. No other way around. I drank because I was pissed. And Kaz and everyone told me to just go home. Even though he shot a guy only like a few hours ago, I'm the one who's too emotional and too useless. So I came here to catch a bad guy. 'Cause you are defending that cop killer. Uh-huh. Who's also an orca killer, a whale cop killer. Killer whale cop. I haven't been drunk since I was like, I haven't been drunk in like 4 years. How do drunk people sound?
The thing is, I only remember when I'm drunk and I wake up and I forget.
Yeah. No, that's a good point, actually. I wouldn't know.
And also, when you're drunk, you think you sound normal.
You think you sound normal and you absolutely don't. Every goddamn idiot in the city wants to shoot him. And also you, because you're a stinking lawyer. Thanks. And I'm a cop. Cops are supposed to protect people. Even stinky lawyers. Thanks. So, park myself right here and catch the next assassin they send after you. Then lock him up and throw away the key. And if I accidentally save your life too, that's okay. Even if you don't deserve it. You could have just stopped talking. I could stop talking easy.
There needs to be build up in a fanfic, okay? There needs to be like 80
Oh,
words
yeah.
where they dance around each other first.
We're still in the first, like, 2,000 words.
Yeah.
At least.
I love her little smile here.
It's so fucking cute. I can't get over the sleepy bubbles. Like, it's so cute. Do you really not have anything to drink? I'm not sure I want to drink with you, detective. Who invited you? She's pissed. You're the host, do whatever, but I am gonna do what I gotta do, and where the hell's the screw top? If I have to host a drunk Detective Reyes for the rest of the night, as I evidently do, suppose I needn't force myself to go through the ordeal sober. I'll get a bottle opener, detective. Oh, shit. I said I'll get it.
Just breaking shit in their house, like, awesome.
Just breaking shit. Their dynamic is so...
Good PNG tuber stream setup. Just awesome.
Shut the fuck up.
This scene is everything.
Shut the fuck up. That was so funny.
Like, just awesome.
Oh my god, I've got like tears in my eyes. Wait. This is the best part of the video where he breaks down the horsepower. They're watching Rides with Chuck. They're watching Rides with Chuck.
Awesome.
Holy shit.
I miss him every day.
For years, they all abided by this gentleman's agreement, where their engines would have horsepower capped at 270 or so. To avoid this, like, arms race of engineering in a country with such a huge street racing scene. Right. But the crazy part is it was only ever on paper. They were building and selling cars with 300 plus horsepower. And they all just listed the horsepower as 270 domestically. Yeah. And God, everyone knew it. I mean, they were selling the same car with the same engine the same goddamn talk rating in 2 different countries, and they were saying, oh, I don't know, I think it's only 276. That's crazy.
Not listening.
I was born in the wrong generation.
Yeah.
I'll die without even knowing what gasoline smells like.
That's so sad.
That's so sad.
Girl.
I'm fucking kicking my feet right now.
I'm so happy we got like a awkward Morgan and London scene in this chapter, and now we're getting an awkward Morgan and Raya scene.
Yeah, true.
It smells good as fuck too, yeah.
Raya's puts on old Top Gear episodes. Don't fucking ruin this for me. Not Top Gear. Gasoline is odorless. What? It's odorless. They added a strong smell during refinement so that leaks could be noticeable. That's natural gas, you dummy. Scared me for a second. Jeez. If you're gonna try and ruin something for me and never even had a chance of experiencing, you better get it right. Doesn't know the difference between gas and gasoline. So, you knew Chopin?
I love her.
So you knew Chopin?
Hiccup.
God. What?
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 She's
What?
bisexual.
What? Whoa, she's bisexual.
There's a chance. Faram!
Faram, you've got it in.
The like werewolf gift.
We dated, okay? Happy? I wouldn't have guessed that. Fucking me neither, Morgan. Jesus.
Yeah, me neither.
For how long? Once. Which is not a lot, duh. I know. It was such a shitty date. Wore his uniform like I was supposed to salute. God, was he cheap. Peggle Extreme Fever ode to Joy Rape. Fucking awesome message. I said, would you tip the bartender? And he got all confused. You just handled me 2 cans. Why would I tip? Because you tipped the goddamn bartender, man. That's why. You can always tell when someone grew up with money. Maybe they just can't hide it. Maybe none of them ever learned the decency to try. Fucking Morgan like snaps to attention. Rockford's not so bad. I mean, it's obvious still, but the airhead part kind of offsets it. Yeah, that's... What do you mean? Emma comes from money? Guess even you can tell a joke. Worst day I've ever been on. Waitress looks like she was gonna stab him. You'd think he was allergic to salt with all the nitpicking he did. Then he has the balls to tip 10%. That is bad. Oh, what do you know? Probably haven't been on a date since the 60s.
Dude, calling her sad and single.
Calling her sad and old. Just old. For a second, I thought she meant date between her and Emma. I fucking wish. I fucking wish.
Good lord.
How old do you think I am? I was talking about the tip. What tip? Oh, the tip. Well, yeah. But still. Do you even have a dating profile? I can't believe they're talking about this right now. What the fuck is going on?
What the fuck?
What fanfic shit is this? What's happening? What's What is happening? Do you just hang around funeral homes and castles and shit, looking for the creatures of the night? I don't have a dating profile. Morgan, don't fuck with me. Listen, unfortunately, the unfortunate reality of this game is that Morgan can pull whoever she wants. She just needs, like, she just needs a yes she just needs, like, a little bit of attention from Myers, and, like, it could happen. It could happen.
Raise his hands up.
You met Chopin through an app? Yeah, dating app for cops. There's a dating app for cops? Yeah, just for cops. Just for all. Why is it called Just for All if it's just for cops? It's a oh, it's a pun. Well, not really a pun. Wordplay. Play on words for justice. You know the second Ace Attorney game? You know the Ace Attorney game with Francisco von Karma in it?
I do like that game.
I like that game too!
You know yeah, Sarah gets it. Play on words for justice for all. The cop catchphrase. We say it all the time when we catch people.
A dating app for cops is just diabolical.
It's insane. It's like that fucking, like, isn't there like that celebrity one? It's like Raya or something that like
what?
famous people use. Yeah, there's like a dating app that famous people use. It's like fucking every time I'm reminded that it exists, it like icks me out bad. Like the Jeremy Renner app. Yeah.
Or Jeremy Renner can date himself if he's
He can date himself and no one else. There's an app for everyone. Probably even lawyers with sun allergies. It would just be you and Emma. I don't think there's an app for me. Hang on. Let me project a hologram of the world's smallest violin out of my eye socket. Apps suck anyway. This is one I matched. She was terrible. Her teeth. Bisexual!
Again, reiterating, bisexual. Thank fuck.
She was trying to smile or some shit. She was all teeth. I think it was her first kiss. You remember your first? I don't know why everyone's always so concerned with firsts. The hell's that mean? Don't worry about it. This fucking girl that she keeps having flashbacks about, like, I'm gonna die.
Giggle.
I'm gonna die.
Giggle.
Her first kiss, her first girlfriend, potentially her first victim. I'm fucking calling it. I'm fucking calling it right now.
Long brown
What's
hair.
wrong with
like,
being all
be
teeth?
so
Oh, man. Jordan.
No, let them.
Wait, no, let him cook. I've never once given a second thought to anything you say, so get that straight. I wanted to slap the guy's dumb face at the end of that date. But then I didn't even recognize him. When Lon and I came in, he was face down. Whole floor blood. Just blood and paper. Couldn't turn him over. Had to preserve the scene. Just had to leave him there. Sorry. Sorry? I'm not sorry. I'm angry. You seem to get angry a lot. You've been to anger management? You know what that's about?
Management?
Managing anger? I think Morgan knows a thing or two about managing anger.
Whoa.
Going back to Morgan using a sword, I've never been good at anything for the first time, always needed lots of practice. Ah! Nodding. Myers hasn't said they once, envy phobia. Just stupid.
Fuck! We're starting my hair out.
We don't know, maybe Chopin was a he-they. We don't know.
That doesn't make me happy for some reason.
Keeping calm, not letting emotions control you. I'm great at all of that.
This game's woke. The cop brutalizing me had datem pronoun.
Wait! He had a pronoun badge on! If you say so. I do say so. With what I'm feeling most of the time, I'm a goddamn saint with how calm I stay. I'm just too small. Little hole in the bottom of a big water tower. Fills up faster than it'll ever drain. If I was big, I'd trample this whole city down long, long before my anger's gone.
Couple with a pronoun pin covering their body cam. God.
Jesus.
God.
That would be cyberpunk.
Now we're cooking.
Didn't even seem like people from the hall. Just two people-shaped things, face down in blood. Sosuke and Chopin, they were both face down. At that point of drunkenness where the joviality's worn off and you start getting really introspective but barely comprehensible. Hey, there's a reason I stopped drinking. There's a reason I don't do that shit anymore.
Start scratching the back of my head, looking away.
Scratches my ass. What? Yeah. Because Rogers was cuffing Sosuke on the ground? Rogers was a klutz. That guy can cuff a cow. A cow? I don't know. Something that'd cuff easily. A dress shirt. Oh, what do you want? A round of applause? Everyone clap for the world's greatest, wordsmith. Just shut up. just fucking just shut the fuck up.
Just shut up.
Just shut the fuck up. Shut up.
Just shut the fuck up.
Morgan, shut the fuck. Crazy.
Good lord.
Crazy fucking scene. What the fuck just happened?
Like, whoa.
I love Reyes. I love her.
Yeah.
And then they started making out, yeah. Did Morgan say she was drinking? Morgan was completely normal.
I think Morgan also said that she has like a very high alcohol tolerance, right?
Drink more. Just drink more.
Going. Keep going.
Never stop drinking.
Please, please, please.
Persuading her to remove her shoes and socks before tossing her up the stairs was the very upper limit of my patience. I need to take a sip of my drink after doing the Raya's voice. Hold on. Okay, I'm good. Making it off the floor and onto the bed is up to her. I don't care. I can sleep on my couch. I could sleep in my chair if I had to. I can fall asleep in any position, actually. It's not actually worth bragging about, especially to myself. Jordan, last time you were in my chat, you were like, this is a pro-smoking stream, and now you're saying never stop drinking.
That's why I fuck with you.
And that's why I fuck with you. So now a homicide detective knows where I live. I was thinking that. You're a murderer, Morgan. Guess the address is on the business card. Downside of a home office. At least it's fun to imagine how sick she'll be tomorrow. Can't remember a time I got that drunk. Thankfully. Can't remember a time I got that mad. You and me, perp. High on life. The last time I cried. Screw this. Introspection's a scam. I'm not nearly so flush that I can afford to waste time on it.
You could sleep on the couch if need be, that way the devs don't have to model a bedroom.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh god, here we go.
I'm gonna be gay for a second, hold on. Oh my god, stop smiling like that. Yes, you found a teacher's missing keycard. No, you're not Sherlock Holmes. Or whoever his lawyer was.
Ryunosuke Naruhodo. Sorry. Sorry. Sorry.
Sorry. It just never end. It's just
they line them up and I swing. You know.
There has to be like an Ace Attorney chest burster, like chest burster, like every stream of this you do. Oh, I'm sure you're gonna be the most popular kid in school overnight now. Well, I wasn't being that sarcastic. You better hope it's somewhat true. Deadline for your little club's sign-up period is next week, isn't it? Actually, you'll need to find 4 members. I'm gonna be out that day. Family thing. What a face. You show everyone puppy dog eyes that pathetic?
Jesus.
Quickly realizing why Morgan is the way she is.
Yeah, my god. Oh my god.
Look, if you're gonna be a lawyer, you'll need to get better at reading fine print. See? You need 5 members to found a club, but if you have at least 2 students present at the qualification time, you can get an extension. I mean, even you can get 1 person to join, right? Just use that winning personality of yours. It's a family thing. I can't say no. Nothing. I didn't say anything.
I'm like grabbing the sides of my monitor and I'm shaking it and snapping it in half.
Uh-huh.
You just can't hear it because I'm doing it really quietly.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, let's do our job, I guess. Like, fuck. I don't know. Okay?
I guess.
I fucking guess.
It took us 2 hours to get to the courtroom.
Yeah. But we've had a lot of conversations. We've done a lot of shit.
Yeah. Hold on, I'm eating a nut.
Sosuke's eating a nut. Give him a sec.
I need energy for the case. The trial, rather. They must have waved me down over 5 times. I've been in private banks with less active security than this.
Were they private banks that had recently had a shooting?
No.
Then the comparison seems flawed. Armed guards in the halls, drones outside the windows. Androids standing firm in the streets, triple spectrum scans at every entrance. They really rolled out the red carpet for you this time. Maybe I was optimistic about you finishing today. See, this is why I didn't confidently state anything. This is why I just said, hey guys, I'm playing of the devil. Nothing else. Full stop.
Just hands up, I did.
You did. But I had no input in that.
If they were this concerned, why didn't they just move the trial outside of the city?
The district attorney said as much, but the city council overrode them.
The district attorney? You mean Miss Rockford?
Another Emma mention, I keep winning.
Yup.
Miss Rockford's a boss. Word of the attack yesterday is already trickling out. They can't afford to delay, or it'll look like they've been successfully intimidated.
There's such a thing as overcompensating. Hearing Emma's name and moaning is... Wow.
Morgan. Morgan chat message. Not on the stage of security theatre.
Were you able to look over the DNA analysis that Cyanus completed, Adonai?
The report on the bindings? Yeah. Let's check it out. Sweat matches the DNA of subject Sosuke. Skin matches the DNA of Sosuke. Blood matches the DNA of subject A, Sosuke, and subject E, Miller.
That's Pigtails? And the raincoat?
Is that... Yeah, Pigtails and raincoat, yeah. I was like, it's not Tanks, and it's not the cool alien one. So
I didn't see Daisuke's and Etera profiles.
What? Wait, that's evidence. Hold on.
There's a bunch of new shit.
Oh, there is.
No.
Occupation CEO, Ikaria Financial Group. Likes bodybuilding, archery, bonsai. Dislikes phones at the dinner table. Undefeated at enjoying spicy food. Smells like... Okay. I don't need to know all that.
No, I do think raises hands up, stands up among the crowd. I do think they should include smell profiles of all characters in games like this.
Can we get one for Emma? Please, 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 please.
Please.
The bouncing charm is cute. I'm constantly bouncing it around whenever I have the phone out.
You can customize it, and you can
customize it. I have an Emma one, but this is my baby, so I have to have her. Kim. Likes persimmon, handbags, joint cracking. Why don't we know what she smells like? Hello? Fucking hello?
Another display of misogyny at hand.
This game hates lesbians. Gave me a lot to think about on the ride over. You're looking much better.
Oh yeah, bandage is gone.
Yeah, his eye. We can see both his eyes now.
Yeah, I don't feel better. They gave me some sort of injection last night. I woke up in much more pain, but they still insisted on taking off all of my bandages.
Some sort of injection?
Sosuke consented to intravenous injection of a recovery accelerant at 9:33 p.m. last night.
Oh, I just remembered I totally did say in the announcement Blue Sky post that we finished today. I lied.
Oh, let's strap in.
I lied.
Let's strap in. Let's strap in.
You consented without knowing what it was?
I nodded. Thought it would help me sleep. The interrogation room floor isn't exactly ideal for rest.
Spoiled brat. This is the same guy who was confidently telling me he was fine with going to jail. Sarah, compile Emma Rockford, complete olfactory profile, measure perspiration levels.
Just...
that's all. This is the pervert stream. This is the pervert stream. Hi, Venomous Glory. Welcome in.
Can we get a 3D scan on the body hair, please? Everywhere.
Everywhere. Everywhere, full stop. Please. Everywhere.
What about you, Adonai? Were you able to get any rest?
I slept like a rock. Eventually.
Lying.
Didn't even wake up when a certain unwelcome guest stumbled out of the door in the early morning. Thank God.
But it was an accelerant, huh? I thought there was something familiar about this discomfort. They gave it to us back in the military on occasion.
This is fucked.
You heal up faster, but it still takes the same toll overall.
We're doing the we're gonna do the bully raid. The bully panty raid this stream. That's what the end of this chapter is gonna be.
God damn.
It's bully scholarship edition. I hate this bit.
It's just terrible. Explains why I still feel like all my bruises are fresh.
Why did they wait until now to start giving Sosuke medical attention, though?
Emma must have realized it was getting a bit silly. Trying to accuse you of murdering 5 people when you looked like you'd been thrown through a windshield.
Don't worry, Sosuke. You're still handsome, even though the rugged edge that your injuries provided.
Oh, I love that. I do have the image. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you, Sarah. I love you.
Like a guest.
She's so awesome.
I love her. I love her so much.
Sarah, control it. She's like a teenager with a crush.
Hearing that doesn't make me happy, you know? Why is he tsundere now?
He's blushing. Then why are you blushing? It's not like you're spotless. You still have a mark under your left eye.
No, I've had that since birth.
Oh.
I was told once that it's charming.
I was told once that I have natural egg yolk.
And I do. I really do. Why'd you bring it up? Is it not charming?
So needy. That's awesome.
Wow.
Whoa, London jump scare.
Hi, London.
Holy shit. Right in it. Okay.
Hi.
Am I not cute, Morgan?
I'm so cute.
I'm so cute. This is an Emma
Thank
line.
you.
We're like
Yes.
right into it.
Yes. Thank you for clarifying that for the court, detective.
I saw a similar mole during a flashback that does get projections on my brain. Also, the piercings on Mireille's face.
Yeah.
That was the same story he told me yesterday down in the lower wards. He and Reyes were the second on scene, so they focused on cleaning the lower floors before meeting with Rogers. Good to have it on record so I can look it over. I'd already apprehended the suspect, so we focused on securing the area. Sunshine and I cleared the first floor. All the rooms were empty, but one was unlocked.
Yeah.
Hi! Hello! Hi! 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 Hi!
Hi.
You can read the line now. Bleh.
Hold on, before I do, there's something I must do.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah.
As for the next item on the docket, calling the defendant to testify.
Seems like it's gonna be a nothing burger. Not entirely, Your Honor. My client waives his right to decline.
Does he now?
Awesome.
Wow.
Are we gonna do the... We're gonna do the... We let them speak and then read it afterwards, yeah?
Yeah,
So
when
you're
it
not-
does the like
yeah.
speed thing.
So you're not like
Yeah.
rushing through lines.
Yes. Sosuke Ikaria. I'm a head of personal security at the Ikaria Financial Group. And the IFG, that's a family-run small business mom-and-pop operation, I take it.
Yup.
Yep. Family-run. Well, Mr. Ikaria, I feel like the court already has a strong understanding of the circumstances you found yourself in. How you were captured and tortured by these four known criminal associates, all of whom are now dead. How you were found standing over the body of Officer Chopin.
Not standing.
Not true.
Not true.
I suppose all anyone can ask is... what do you have to say for yourself? I can only tell you what I remember. Even if that's mostly pain. How about after the pain? How did it end? I woke up to the feeling of my blood drying on my skin.
Why are y'all waving at me? I've said on previous streams that that emote to me sounds like hi, 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 hello, hi, hi.
Hi!
That's what that emote sounds like to me. So when I say that, I think it summons it. Hi.
Familiar sensation for a head of personal security, I assume.
Objection.
I can answer. It was a novel experience. I pulled off my blindfold and felt like I'd stepped into the desert.
Wait, do I have the other version of it on? Do I have that? Yes, I do.
The kitty?
Oh, the Glorp one and then the...
Yeah.
Personally, I think the Glorp pie deserves more love. But that's not my place to tell you guys what to do.
It's cute. I didn't even know you had that one. White flaring in my eyes, heart thumping in my temple. But I realized there's a gun in my waistband. The indicator showed it was spent. Didn't know what to make of it. Does this gun look familiar to you, Mr. Ikaria? Yes, that's the same gun. Let the record show that the witness has admitted to wielding the same Mag US used to kill 2 of the victims. Is this okay? I stumbled forward towards the door. And past it, the whole room seemed red. And after that, you don't remember? Anything else you'd like to say to the court, Mr. Ikaria, before we finish?
There is one more thing I recall. I remember holding my sword.
Mm-hmm. So he admits it?
You remember holding your sword.
Woof. That ain't good.
That's very interesting of you to say, Mr. Ikaria. It was on the ground, and it's important to me, so I bent over and picked it up. Do you recall the next thing you did with that sword, Mr. Ikaria? No, the next thing I know, I'm being transported and read my rights. I see. Your Honor, how do you feel we need to continue? Sorry, do you feel we need to continue?
The questioning?
The trial.
I love this sprite. She's so smug.
She's so little. She has such a little smug smile.
Ouch! Ready to begin cross-examination at any time, Your Honor. If you insist. Round 1. Fight!
Surely we're past round 1 by now.
Alright, here we go. We let him read, and then we and then you'll read it.
Okay.
In pain. Genuinely, how is she going to explain this?
Okay.
I think this game may have had some influences. No, don't worry about it.
It's so fun when people experience this game for the first time.
It's just so funny to me.
So awesome.
Backlog.
Backlog, yeah.
What were you going to say?
I was going to read Sarah's line before I remembered I'm going to be reading this. I woke up in the room blindfolded and in pain. Managed to untie my bindings and stumble forward. That's when I noticed the gun sticking out of my waistband. I was alarmed, but the ammo was already spent. When I stepped through the door, everything on the other side was red. All I could think to do was bend down to pick up Yoru off of the floor. The next thing I know, I was in an ambulance, having my rights read to me. Okay. Sosuke isn't lying about anything, is he?
No, he's just subconsciously glossing over a certain key detail. Well, the trial prep in the world can't undo multiple concussions, I suppose.
Can you pull up the backlog? Oh, never mind.
Hold on. Can I do it in this menu? No, I can't. I'm trying to... What was the evidence that they gave us?
It was cut bindings, it was the sword, and something else.
Yeah. Outside the door was red. The only thing to do was bend down to pick Yoru up off the floor. Uh-huh.
Okay, what do we know Morgan did to him before leaving?
All she did was untie him, right? She cut the bindings. The bindings were reapplied.
Can you pick up the backlog?
Hold on. There we go. Untie my bindings and stumble forward. But that's not... I don't think that's going to be it, because that's Morgan's memory of the situation. That's not the court record of the information.
But I think we're just proving that some of this is like not fully accurate.
Yeah. I was trying to think of what specifically.
It's just I think if one of the things we're raising against it is cut bindings, then maybe that's like the angle to go at it.
They're cut. He said I managed to untie, but they're cut.
Yeah.
All right. We'll try it. Wanna bet? Wanna fucking bet? Sosuke couldn't have untied his way out of his bindings. Not when they were very clearly cut by something sharp.
Objecting to a statement from your own client now?
Why did you do that to her? She fills Morgan with so much lust that she has to physically attack her across the courtroom.
Yeah, sad, but it has to happen.
Sad, but it does have to happen.
What do you mean, Morgan?
These pieces of cloth were recovered from the room where you were held, Sosuke, and they've very clearly been cut. You didn't struggle your way out, you cut your way out.
Yes, now that you mention it, that's right. But if I cut myself out first... Your Honor, the people ask that the defense do their testimony coaching before the trials begin from now on. As it stands, this has been a colossal waste of time.
Yeah, I mean, this detail probably isn't important, right? It's very important, Your Honor. If he used a blade to cut himself free from his bindings, that means Sosuke couldn't have gotten free until someone handed him a blade. Meaning that the people's theory of a daring escape mid-interrogation is
doing just fine. Thank you for asking. None of us in the court here today seriously believe this man or his memory can be taken as the truth.
Whenever this art comes up again, I start like bouncing in my seat and clapping like a seal, like a little baby who's just been offered some food.
Yeah.
Then forget him and just look at the bindings. They're hard, physical evidence that they had to have been cut.
By something sharp. What do we know that fits that description? You think it was Yoru? His captors kept him bound in that room most of the night and cut him from his binding with a sword to bring him into the main room for questioning. Where he turned the tables on them before slaughtering them all.
Whoa, that's badass.
Whoa, badass. Well, Counselor? Are we done here?
Could the katana have been used to cut those bindings? Looking at the actual bindings themselves... Wait, the blood has to match the blood that was on Yoru then?
Yes.
And
there was only Sosuke's on it.
Blood matches DNA of Sosuke. No.
And Miller was killed with the knife.
The knife. Yeah, true.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm gonna... just in case. I'm safe scumming. It couldn't have been the sword.
Yep.
Of course it wasn't the sword that cut those bindings.
What do you mean?
The problem lies with the DNA. Your Honor, if we could please draw the court's attention to the forensic analysis of the bindings. You'll notice...
Your client's blood. Obviously.
Yes, obviously. But upon closer inspection, you'll also see that blood from Miller was found as well. The poncho guy, who was stabbed in the throat, as the court may recall. Emma's typing. Emma's typing something.
I'm typing. I'm sorry. I'm busy.
Sorry, guys. I'm busy. Gotta go.
By your client's sword, as is no doubt still fresh in the jury's memory.
Well, how can that be, Your Honor?
What do you mean?
Is it not sharp enough? What a piece of... How can Miller's blood have ended up on the bindings that kept my client from leaving the room in which he was held? Unless Miller was killed before my client was ever cut free. Is that true? That's true?
I think so. That's...
kind of a big deal.
Isn't it?
I thought so, at least. She's lying. It's not possible.
You guys said it at the exact same time. That's awesome.
There's twins in the audience.
Wow. Just beautiful. You thought wrong, counselor. It's true that the katana has blood from Miller's stabbing on it. And I'll admit that it's surprising to see his blood on your client's bindings.
Yeah, I was thinking, because she did use Yoru to kill.
Yeah.
And also, she dragged Yoru across the floor. So I think there's a real like cocktail of blood on the sword. So I don't think DNA on the sword is necessarily gonna help us out loads. I don't know. Miller's autopsy shows he had no wounds beside the fatal puncture in his neck. So the bindings on my client had to have been intact at the time Miller died.
But those bindings then need to be cut before your client could kill him.
What?
If your client's wrists were left bound for questioning, he could have stolen the gun, killed Tanks and Creek, then picked up his sword as he just stated in his testimony and set to work.
You think my client was drugged and beaten before killing 4 men with his wrists bound?
Hardly impossible for a man with his talents. And there's no other explanation for why he would have cut his bindings with a sword that, as you insist, must have already been used to kill Miller.
No other explanation? Not even if he used something else to break out of confinement? Well...
It has to be the knife.
It has to be the knife. It's the only sharp thing here.
Yeah.
It's gonna be loud. Like, fuck it. Let's go.
Like, yeah.
What if my client had simply used this to break out?
What the hell is that?
Way overcooked, from what I can tell. It's a murder weapon, Your Honor. One recovered from the scene of the crime.
That knife. Yes, that's what I grasped when I first woke up.
Yes! Yes!
That's impossible.
What she said. There's nothing about a knife found seared to perfection in the ARC's data.
Is it overcooked or seared to perfection?
I love her.
This knife was not found inside the building, Your Honor. I retrieved it from the alley immediately beside it.
Is the side stream okay?
Yeah, it's okay.
Okay, cool.
Your android did?
Need her to submit video whoa. Hold on. Need her to submit video evidence of the entire afternoon to verify it. Doubting Thomas.
It's not the android I'd have trouble taking at her word, counselor.
I don't know what Doubting Thomas means either. I wasn't gonna say it. I wasn't gonna say it, but I don't know what that means.
What forensics have been performed on it? Like negative Nancy? What? Oh.
I don't see a correlation there. I don't think that that's it. Doubting Daryl. Like from The Walking Dead, I think.
There are no fingerprints remaining, and the DNA present in the blood is too damaged to be used. To be of use, sorry. Wow. Well, I have identified at least 2 different blood tapings. A, B minus, and B minus, Your Honor.
Oh yes, because I remember we were looking at the blood types. Yeah.
Yes, because we were trying to suss out who the little
apostle. You think I know anything about the Bible? You think I know anything about the Bible? I don't know. I don't know shit.
You can reference it to me, but it's like I've left that life behind.
I was raised atheist. I don't fucking know.
Yeah. Your Honor, the people are, of course, interested in forensic analysis of any evidence that seems pertinent to the crime at hand. But this was retrieved from an alleyway dumpster. A soot-filled drum near an alleyway dumpster. From an alley in the lower wards. Without strong evidence linking it to the crime, I see no reason to entertain the idea that this is some kind of fourth murder weapon.
Third murder weapon.
What?
The bat was post-mortem.
The point still stands.
Well, how about it, Morgie? Any link between this totally not suspicious fire-boiled knife and our crime? Or should we just throw it back in the garbage?
Again, it was a soot-filled drum by the garbage.
Of course I have more to go on than mere proximity, Your Honor. I have proof right here that this knife was what Sosuke used to cut himself free. So...
Are so numerous injuries. Cut on left hand. I don't think that you would do that with a sword. Hold on.
And what is it? The blood types? No.
Is there like
right hand prints on the handle, blood from Chopin, Trey Miller.
Oh, it's right hand prints, but he got a cut on the left hand.
Right hand prints. Oh. Maybe? Also, thank you for the follow. Hello. I am not sure. That logic doesn't completely make sense to me, the way you've just said that. I don't know if it's me being slow, which it might be. But to me, I don't know, because proof right here that the knife was what Sosuke used to cut himself free. Blood from Sosuke Miller present.
Oh,
is it because Chopin and Trey's blood isn't on the cut bindings?
I would say it's like slightly to the left. There's blood from Chopin, Trey, and Miller on the sword, but there's no blood from Sosuke, who has a cut on his hand from trying to free himself.
But then in that case, which one of these three do we present?
Medical records? Because this proves that it can't be the katana, right?
Yeah. What does it say when you
hover
over
on
Emma?
the knife. Yes.
Oh,
his blood type is on the knife, right?
Yeah. We can present the medical records, I guess. This is my thing where I'm like, I feel like I know what they want me to get at, but let's do it. Get scared.
Save scum.
Do you want to save scum?
I don't know.
Let's do it. I don't need to be asked twice to save scum.
I know. I was goading you.
Whoa. Just take another look at that.
Your client's medical intake record.
Little late to still be drumming up sympathy, but if there are shirtless photos in the file, I suppose I have a duty.
There are. There are. What?
Oh.
I did not remove my shirt for.
Oh, poor Sosuke.
Whoa.
He's being objectified in court.
Oh, poor thing.
If I may please direct the court's attention to one specific item. Slight laceration found on left hand.
What do you mean slight? Like a paper cut? More like cutting board accident.
Neva paints a very gallant picture.
But if he had a cut on his finger when he was first arrested,
then it must have been sustained around the time of his escape. Like when he was using a knife to cut himself out of bindings while blindfolded. Yeah, That makes sense.
Even a master swordsman can nick himself on his blade every now and then. His katana
was found with a lot of blood on it, yes. But none of his own.
Yes!
Yup.
Uh-huh. That's right.
Just ran a lap around your room.
That's right. Sitting down. Adonai is correct. Yoru was thoroughly tested and found to have blood residue matching Miller, Trey, and Officer Chopin.
But not one drop of Sosuke's. Meanwhile, we have a knife right here, ready to be submitted into evidence and studied under every microscope the state can find. That just so happens to have Sosuke's exact blood type on the tip.
80 minus. The blood type.
Doesn't match anyone in this case's full file, except for Sosuke.
How lucky.
Very convenient for us. What? I do blood type fortune telling. So I have a hobby. Shoot me. 2 shots right to the base of my skull.
Counselor Morgan.
Trying to convince my boyfriend to play this by describing it as what if Phoenix Wright was a shitty, cynical, bitchy, possibly lesbian lawyer. Possibly!
Possibly.
But possibly is doing some heavy fucking lifting in that sentence, I'd say. But also true.
Perhaps you might grace us with your formal request.
I call for this knife to be submitted into the record as forensically analyzed as quickly and thoroughly as possible. Because I believe it is the murder weapon that actually ended Miller's life. I don't think it's clear enough. Can Morgan stop making out with Emma in the middle of the courtroom? Yeah. That's the fanfic.
Well, maybe. Yeah.
That's the fanfic. That's what I'm writing when I get off stream tonight.
The possibly is for intrigue. A knife to the neck. Will be much easier to pull off than using the very tip of a sword. I'd hypothesize.
Bro, you're on trial. Nice recovery.
Perfecto, Kemi.
She's so cute.
In other words, then, you're asking for the medical examiner to reevaluate whether this knife might be a better fit for the wound in Miller's neck.
Yeah. Did you just repeat what she said, but slightly rephrased? A conversational tactic to surpass... Fuck off!
Just one for me, thank you. Thank you. Just one, thank you.
Fuck off. Oh my god, wait, Milk, remind me after stream, I need to tell you about an artist that's attending MCM and you can get a bunch of Metal Gear Yaoi off of them. I'm very excited for you.
Is Miles fucking coming? Is 7 Miles coming?
I don't think that's the artist I'm thinking of. I don't think I know that name. But there is an artist that I found out was going to MCM today, and I'm very excited, and you should also be very excited.
Okay, I have 2 guesses. It's either the guy who makes like all those like balls mouse pads of like snakes.
No. What?
Okay.
No, not them.
That one was on MagFest.
I don't know them. I don't know what that is.
And there's also one more that does like Ace Attorney art and then also Metal Gear.
It's that one.
Okay.
It's that one.
That's awesome.
It's worth repeating, Your Honor. Because the people understand the full weight of what this knife implies. It can overturn this entire case in an instant, depending on what Sato finds. Emma's repeating what I said because she's stunned. I just flashed her my hand, and it was 1 card away from a full house.
The people have no objections, Your Honor. The trial requires that we fully examine this new piece of evidence.
Cool. So does someone have her number? Asking for a friend. Is there a group chat room for everyone who works for the government? Or...
Dr. Sato is already on her way. Yay!
So there is a group chat, and I'm not in it.
She'll begin the examination as soon as she arrives.
I would text her every day.
Yes.
Guess we just slack off until she's done then.
It occurs to me, Your Honor, that we ought to thoroughly examine why this...
This is how I feel every time I find out there's another friend hangout server that I'm not in. Because you know how everyone everyone that we know has their own fucking Discord server? This is how I feel.
And I've been getting added to, like, we've both been getting added to so many more.
I've been added to like a dozen Discord servers in the last week.
It's scary. Possibly critical piece of evidence was not found during the police's investigation.
The investigation and preservation of this crime scene was a joint effort between the police and Cyanus Security. Oh.
And perhaps our next witness can shine a light on the source of this deficiency.
Is it Han?
Smiling.
Is it Han?
Smiling.
Is it? Is it? Is it? Is it? Is it? Yes!
Yes!
Yes! Brushes my group chat with all 7 billion other people on Earth under the rug. Add me. Add me.
Please. Please. Please.
Thank you for the follow. Hi. Adeline Han, site manager at Cyanus Security. I served as supervisor for the scene of the crime in case 356319B. Wow. Can I call you Lady? Nah, babe.
Adelaide.
Nah, babe. What should I call you, though? Discord 2.
I'm about to click. I'll follow my money.
Well, you can keep calling me babe, or you address the adjutant as Your Honor. I fucking love AD. I love her so much.
Everyone flirt with her now.
She wants to be flirted with so bad. It's so cute. Morgan's jealous. Straight up. Awfully cold name for such a hot...
Why the hell wasn't this knife found sooner?
She's on the job. She needs to lock in. She has not locked in once in her life.
She's mad because she's angry.
She's mad for an amazing reason. And it's because she's gay. Well, I hate to throw a business partner under the bus, but... we at Cyanus Security maintain the perimeters and stand watch over secured scenes. It's the cops who do the searching and flagging. You'd have to ask them why they didn't go dumpster diving. Something else is happening to my brain because of Emma. Me fucking every time I stream this game. I say shit on these streams that I never say anywhere else.
No, like, you say shit that you usually give me shit for saying when I'm, like, in a conversation or on a stream.
Like, it does something to me. I don't know what it is.
It was a drum?
The police aren't your business partners, though, are they?
I don't understand the question, Your Highness.
Cyanus Security is a cell corporation owned by FIC Holdings, an offshore rebranding and effective pseudonym for Kim acquisitions. AKA the heart of the criminal organization operating in the lower wards that is commonly referred to as the Blue Blood Mafia. Or just gonna say it.
If you say so. Sounds like it's above my pay grade.
Permission to treat the witness as hostile?
Permission to beat this bitch up?
She's gonna jump the counter.
Like, actually. Can I get popcorn first?
Do you know why the state cooperates with the Blue Bloods to this degree? Why you're allowed to run your businesses and manage your petty fiefdoms?
Petty fiefdoms? How about this? It's a free country and we're loyal, capitalist, tax-paying entrepreneurs. You got your own explanation?
It's because you're insignificant. Neither you nor your organization are on trial here today. That's not a favor. It's not a show of respect. It's just reality. The state is slow to shift its priorities.
I fucking love her. I love her.
You're at the focus of this investigation. But if you impede this trial's progress by dodging questions and playing stupid...
Oh.
You'll find that the state shifts its attention to your neck very fast. I like when she's cold.
I like when she's being shitty. I think it's awesome.
Starts kicking my feet.
I want you. This fucking frame with these three sprites in a line is so funny. You got questions for me then?
Why wasn't the alley searched?
Because the police found all the murder weapons within minutes. No rational person walked into that bloodbath and thought, gee, I wonder if there's a knife buried under a pile of ash in the alley downstairs.
Your witness. Counselor.
My turn. Oh shit, here we go. If my hunch is right, it'll be critical that I gather as much information as possible about the scene of the crime, and the ways in which it changed after I left. When did Sinus Security first arrive on the premises, Mom? Midnight. About 2 hours after my client was arrested. You're sure? Checked my messages and saw the time right on my phone when we got there. You were there yourself. Trouble with being a site supervisor. You gotta stay on site. A lot of naps in parked cars. Han let slip a few details about the building's setup when we first met. Time to get it all out on the record. She's so bad with it. Phrase of the night, she's so bad with it.
Okay, let's save here.
Let's save here? Okay. Fucked. Sure.
The blackjack is dangerous.
Blackjack? Yeah, this minigame is fucked. Alright. Night's weather. I want to start with the alley.
Okay.
I feel. Right?
Yeah. We can always come back, you know?
That knife was found in the alley only yesterday, even though the police should have searched there. Yep. Seems like not everyone did their job. Did you do yours? Was the alley monitored around the clock? It was. Any disturbances to the scene in the alley? No, none. Were there any disturbances to the scene in the alley?
I don't think it was planted because we know...
Yeah, I mean, yeah, we know it wasn't.
Yeah, so we probably have to stay.
I was just thinking if there was anything else we knew about it, but...
Yeah.
Building security. Do you know who owns the building that these crimes took place in? I don't. Do you know who installed the security features on location? It was Sinus. Must have gotten hired by someone. Not my department. But you recognize some of the handiwork. The front door was Sinus. The individual vault room locks too. That front door was locked when the officers arrived. They had to shoot it open. Shouldn't your security systems recognize officers of the law? The fucking door last night!
The door, yeah.
Our doors use physical locks. A lot of folks in the lower wards don't trust a fob scanner that can be hacked. Physical locks can be bypassed too. Sure, but at least that takes time.
What's the press?
Do all the doors require keys?
See, I think that we might dig into.
Yeah,
because if somebody has a badge and was a cop, you know? Hannah's crazy. Stunning. I love the pause here.
Like, yeah. How does it like it's crazy. Like, I can't look at her too long or I'll get up. I'll get crazy. I'll get nuts on stream. I'm just thinking about how much emphasis has been put on the lock of that first door, and also the fact that one of the doors downstairs was locked. There's a lot of emphasis on the lock, so I think this is what we press.
Yeah, there was also this information that one of the doors was unlocked, right, from London.
Yeah.
In his testimony, so.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Is there any way to unlock that front door without its key? I mean, you could use a spare, right? Is there any way to lock that front door without its key? There is. Because it locked behind her.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the technique's real complicated. You walk out and let it shut behind you. That door is designed to lock behind you automatically. It's a selling point for a building designed to be secure. Okay.
Let's ask about the weather.
Let's ask about the weather. It was a warm night, I'll bet. You're asking me about the weather? Not exactly grade A small talk.
Relevance, Your Honor?
I was trying to be polite, but if you insist. Were the windows open in the building when you arrived? There's a lot of windows. Not sure. The crime scene and the room directly below it. Were there windows open? Yes. Those windows were open when Sinus arrived. Strange. Didn't it rain that night? That drizzle was over before 9 p.m. And even if it had been a downpour, it's not a crime to risk getting your windowsills wet. Alright, so the building wasn't completely sealed by the time you got there. Well, we've already got...
We know why it was. Like, we kind of can guess. I think this is a stay since we have 21.
I was gonna say, we've already hit the 21, so...
I think probably the security thing was the most important part.
Thank you. That was a very enlightening conversation. But it raises just one question. Whoever could have gotten inside the building before Chopin and Rogers?
Teehee.
Teehee.
21. 21.
21? What the hell are you talking about? I was so proud of you for not doing it immediately, by the way.
Jack and Eric fucked me. I was holding something.
You were holding it in so well.
21.
21.
Your Honor, perhaps Counselor Morgan might narrow down her absurd attention-grabbing claim first.
Absurd and attention-grabbing is the kindest way to describe her, to be honest.
Yeah. Like... So that the people can properly... I said properly. That's... properly eviscerated.
Yeah, what she said. Someone got into the building before Chopin and Rogers did. That's become obvious.
What are you talking about?
The fucking window, Emma!
Through the front door, Chopin had to shoot it down.
The fucking window, Emma! I like...
Also, wasn't Chopin with cahoots with the Blue Bloods? That's why he was here in the first place, so it would make sense for him to have a spare.
I don't think that that's been, like, agreed upon in court yet, but I think that that is...
That's what we're leading up to, right? That he had the spare from the hand testimony, I think.
Yeah.
Are you suggesting that he didn't even try turning the handle first?
It was locked, like, it had to be, because it locks when it closes, so...
Yeah.
Hell what? Hell what?
Like, it was locked.
Yeah. It's always locked. It locks when it closes, so... The spare key, yeah.
No, the door was definitely locked when those two arrived. This witness has testified that the door is designed to lock itself automatically. So it's impossible for the door to have been left unlocked.
As you say, but in that case... If we know that the front door was locked all night, and we know that the master key was found on Creek's body on the third floor... I forgot
about the fucking charm on the keys.
I know.
Everyone in this fucking game has an acrylic charm on everything. It's so funny.
And this is why you have to go to your nearest con and buy the first piece of plastic you see.
Yes. Except no, buy the first piece of wood you see, because I sell wooden charms and I want you to buy my merch.
buy wood now, sorry. Yeah, rebranding. Buy wood.
Buy wooden charms. I have wooden charms. Buy wooden charms.
Then, where do I even... What the hell are you trying to say anyway?
What the fuck are you getting at, Morgan? Just that they used a spare key.
Oh, a spare key. How convenient. But completely unfounded.
Kratos' voice, buy my merch. Like, yes.
And my life is yours.
Buy my merch and my life is yours. The witness just testified that a spare key is the only other way in.
But there's no proof that a spare key even exists.
Probably not, no.
Probably.
So how about I show the courtroom where it was hidden instead? Oh shit. The dumpster had signs of being moved.
Yes. So it was under the dumpster!
So it was under the dumpster.
Like it has to be.
Yeah. Do we want to go max on it?
Yeah. Fuck it.
Like, fuck it, right?
Like, fuck it. Let's be confident.
Hoping I land this job because I see that D20 merch and I want it bad? Fuck yeah! I love making D20 merch. D20 merch is fun. Let's try the fucking dumpster. Let's just see what happens.
Yup.
Let's just, like fuck it.
Like, fuck it. The dumpster? What's the obsession of presenting evidence found in the garbage? She's gross.
I'm going to ignore that comment. And besides, there wasn't a spare key in the dumpster. It must have been underneath it.
What? Is that true?
Oh, she's so serene. She's
What?
smiling so serenely and calmly.
I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Wait, she's happy. Wait, she's cute.
This whole time, Emma is like seconds away from jumping the bench and.
Oh,
Like,
yeah,
killing
this whole
everybody.
trial.
Yeah.
What's most fun about Emma is, like, obviously it's like the rival prosecutor, like, I guess trope at this point.
Yes.
But she has so much just primal rage in her that other ones
Yeah.
I've seen, other characters I've seen that fit this type don't have, and it's awesome. Hey, don't look at me. I have no idea what she's talking about. That dumpster has clearly been moved, as indicated by the markings left behind from dirty rain in the lower wards.
We can all see those marks, Counselor, but it could have been moved at any point after the last time it rained down there.
The witness just testified that the last time it rained was 9 PM on the night of the murder.
Ah. Wow. So what? Your claim is that the spare key to the front door was left underneath the dumpster.
I fucking love this. I'm so hyped right now. I'm grinning.
Yeah.
Not so dissimilar from leaving a spare key under a potted plant. Or setting a stone. Or a setting stone, or a Biwa statue. This isn't anything like either of those examples. She's losing it.
She's pissing them off. Sarah's pissing them off.
God, that dumpster is massive, and its wheels are long gone.
Correct. So the smile in Morgan's voice right now is so genuine. I'm fucking loving this. So if anyone had moved it after the police had arrived, the cops definitely would have heard it. If it was moved after the rain stopped and before Chopin and Rogers got there, that narrows it down to sometime between 9 and 10 PM. And, of course, someone would only bother to move a dumpster that heavy if they knew what they'd find underneath it. Someone like... Oh! Like...
Can we... Hold on, who do we have?
We have Tanks, we have Han, we have Creek, we have Chopin. It's not Han. Well...
Modded arms?
Yeah, the modded arms are making me pause, actually.
Wait, hold on.
Wait, fuck. Wait, are we thinking about this the wrong way? Wait. Wait. No! It has to like a fucking... It has to be. It has to be. We'll save.
Let's try Chopin, but if it's not Chopin, it's definitely Han then. Because that's like a weird thing to mention.
That, yeah, I'm... What,
And
you
also
think
it would
women
make
aren't
sense-
capable? I never said that.
It will make sense for her to know since she's like involved with the building.
But we're trying to prove that Chopin had ties. Well, we've saved. Like, fuck it.
Yeah.
Like, fuck it. All in.
Chopin, you think he moved the dumpster to get the spare key?
Why not? He was probably a smart guy.
A smart guy wouldn't reload the lock of the door after finding the key.
Fuck!
Fuck, that is true.
Fuck, I'm so stupid. Stupid.
No, it's okay, we're both.
Oh, I forgot to... Oh well. It's okay.
Oh, well.
I forgot to raise. Fuck my life. I fuck everything up. I fuck everything up. It had to be Han, of course.
It happens. Counselor.
Oh, I love this fight.
Aww.
I love this fight. I love this fight. I love it. I love
Just
it. I love
answer
it.
him.
Just wrap it up. It's over. It's over. As a known associate of the Blue Blood Mafia and an employee of the security company who installed the front door at the crime scene, she'd have known exactly where to find a spare key. She's like, damn true.
Damn.
That dumpster also happens to be incredibly heavy. But I don't believe this witness's mod documentation has been submitted to the court. Could you estimate for us your approximate lifting strength? You lift with your back, not your arms, lady. Pushing strength, then. Me? I couldn't push over a flower. Fact is, you're just bullshitting. There's no proof for any of what you've said.
We should check for your fingerprints on the front door.
You'll find them, because I've used it plenty of times. It's my job. We could check for your fingerprints on the dumpster. That thing's filthy. You'll get nothing but partials from a bunch of unlisted. And addicts and whoever else stumbling around in that alley. Would we? I don't know. But after you do, I might just recall how I nearly puked when I saw that crime scene, and how I might have stepped out into that alley to catch my breath. Would you believe I rested my hands on that dumpster then?
The line of questioning is unproductive, Your Honor. Counselor Morgan cannot substantiate her theory because the fact is, there's nothing strange about Hans' prints being on any centimeter of that building. No one should spend nearly 2 full days patrolling it.
True. Fingerprints won't be enough. I need something more impactful. And I've got just the thing.
What?
Han was there that night. She was there before the police ever were, and she was there long before Cyanus showed up at midnight. And I can prove it right now. Who patrols a crime scene without gloves? I think Reyes complained about that. I think that was one of the things that
that was like suspicious, right?
Yeah, like from the jump, people like a couple characters were like, "What? Why the fuck aren't you wearing gloves?
Are you doing?
You're tainting evidence. Like you're fucking everything up."
That makes sense.
And Han was like, "Teehee, I'm cute."
And we were like, "Yeah, she's cute. Never mind." How?
Exactly.
What?
I fucking love them. I'm rage baiting like fuck. I love them. I love them so much. I'm going to prove how she got there before the police did. What the hell? What's that?
The signal.
Huh?
It's that signal, right? That we were thinking was Chopin related.
Oh yes. Yeah. Oh my god.
We completely read this wrong.
Listen. I will never put my hands up. I'll never suspect a woman of anything. She did no wrong.
Listen, I saw a cheating lesbian that went, she can do whatever.
She can do whatever she wants. Morgan gets off by rage baiting beautiful women in the courtroom. Canon, true. Exactly.
Yeah.
The premise of the game.
Adonai, did you really have to do that again?
What is happening right now?
This is a simple whistle. Every time I press it, I piss off Sarah. Proving your clicker trade in the I hate that.
Just, wow.
Just vile.
Like, goodness.
Every ad in the courtroom picks up a rather nasty frequency, as does any phone with the proper receiver app installed. Oh, she's so pissed. She's so mad.
This sprite is awesome.
This sprite is crazy.
I really like her angry blush.
So, should the witness be excused so she can answer her phone, Your Honor? You put that shit into the courtroom?
Where exactly was this whistle found?
At the scene of the crime, of course.
Near where Creek's body lay.
Police must have disregarded it as a keychain or toy. Because everyone, as you know, everyone in this game has keychains and toys.
We love acrylic.
Didn't anyone ever
plastic.
teach them that when you find a button, you should press it?
That's the exact opposite of what you should do at a crime scene.
Just pissed.
Just pissing her off for sport.
Yesterday, Dr. Sato testified that Creek was alive for several minutes after being shot. If he pressed this whistle even once in that time, the witness's phone would have started getting alerts. As I've demonstrated to the court just now. Wait, she's chill again. Wait, she's calm. Never mind.
But she's so stoic about it.
Anything to say for yourself, Miss Han? Did someone install the app on your phone as a prank? Its reception has limited range. The lower wards is a tight-knit, high-density community. How far could you have been? Far! I wasn't in the area that night.
It doesn't matter what range she was at, Your Honor. The defense claims that Han entered the building with some kind of spare key, letting the front door lock behind her to block Chopin and Rogers. But those two officers did enter after they shot the lock. At which point they didn't run into the witness.
Creek was shot at around 9:45 p.m. Considering the time it would have taken Han to arrive and retrieve the spare key, she would have only been a few steps ahead of Chopin and Rogers. Sorry?
What?
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 Nothing. Nothing.
What?
What? Nothing.
What did you do?
Nothing. I didn't fucking do anything.
After coming so far with your brilliant spare key deduction, are you now going to claim that she simply ran away?
No. At that point, she would have had to hide.
Only one found unlocked.
Oops. Well... Are they just taking Morgan's word for it that she found that whistle at the crime scene? Her and Sarah's... I suppose, like, if need be...
Sarah has, like, records, you know?
Yeah, I was gonna say, if they were called on it, because Sarah is Morgan's android, and she records everything that she sees. So I guess if the android is claiming it, they're
like, okay.
They take it, I assume. But yes, in a way, yes. Yeah, always recording for discovery law purposes. Hey Han, what about that what about that room? What about that one room? What about that?
What about that? Huh?
Since I didn't see her, logically, we must conclude that she hid in one of the rooms on that floor.
That is logical, but is also entirely conjecture.
Not this time. Detective London's testimony established the possibility. Remember what the good Detective London testified earlier?
Rogers had already apprehended the suspect, so we focused on securing the area. Sunshine and I cleared the first floor. All the rooms were empty, but one was unlocked.
Sorry, Sarah repeating the Sunshine nickname made me giggle.
Sunshine.
Can you teach me how to speak brackets out loud later? Sarah's like, yeah, of course.
Just cuteness.
No problem. Just cuteness. I love the idea of Sarah going to AD and hanging out. I think it's cute.
I know. They should.
2 police detectives have sworn that one vault on the first floor was found unlocked. Unlocked, perhaps by a spare master key? Pissed.
Pissed. Just angry.
Ugh! Is that some kind of big deal?
Your Honor, what Counselor Morgan is proposing would put the witness behind Officer Chopin and Rogers as they proceeded upstairs. Which is pretty prime for killing.
Not a bad place to be. If you want to do some backstabbing. You've got to be shitting me. That's
some creative geometry you're employing, Counselor. Imagining the witness is somehow getting positioned behind Tarek Chopin. Yet somehow remaining invisible to the eyes of Officer Rogers.
Ugh, that's...
Non-Euclidean crime scene recreation. Very novel.
Her insult sounded really smart, so I'm inclined to agree. I thought I had something, but when I tried to put the cards on the table... How could Han have gotten behind Chopin on the 3rd floor? Was Rogers distracted at the window, maybe? Or... Wrong question. I'm getting ahead of myself, trying to work backwards at this point.
What? Like Rogers was in on it, maybe?
I mean,
some reason?
Yeah, because that's something that we've... Again, because that's why we were on the wrong track earlier, because we were still thinking about that line of thinking, which hasn't been brought up again yet in court.
Yes.
I don't think, since, like, I think Morgan implied it the last courtroom session.
Yeah.
But that's, like, as far as we've gotten with that.
Because we didn't have anything to, like,
prove it, yeah.
Yeah.
I shouldn't ask what Han could have done to get in a position where she was able to kill Chopin. I should first ask what Han would have done to serve her own interests. Your Honor, there's some testimony I'd like the court to hear once more. If you could access the stenography protocol... The what protocol? Was I supposed to be taking minutes for this meeting? See?
I can recall any testimony you want to review, Adonai.
She's awesome.
She's such a cool record keeper.
If Han won't self-incriminate, then the only testimony that could give me a clue as to her actions would be... Rogers. Rogers was...
Yeah.
Like, yeah. Gotta be. Recite Rogers' testimony from yesterday. Start from after they entered the building. I have an itch on my hand. Hold on.
Okay. Holding.
Okay, I'm good.
What are you fishing for?
I'm gonna
He
take
heard
a sip
a
of my
loud slam.
drink. Milk, do you have a drink?
Yeah, I'm drinking intermittently.
Okay, good.
Chopin gets all deadly serious and insists I stay, and he goes ahead.
I just worry about your hydration, and I worry about you and your health, and I want you to be doing well, and I want your
What,
throat. I want your throat to
really?
be soothed, while I force you to sit down and play visual novels with me. Wait, what did she fucking say? Chopin gets all deadly serious and insists I stay, and he goes ahead. Yeah.
We heard a loud slam, also.
That's
how
it.
Chopin gets furious.
The sound Rogers heard from the alley, the one that made Chopin want to form a pincer, that must have been when Han...
Landed?
Landed?
Because that's the only way you can...
Yeah.
Yeah.
The sound of the officers heard was that of someone fleeing the scene. Out the window, down the fire escape...
Because she did it.
And
that's how
onto
Morgan
the
went.
dumpster. Wait, because that's what... True.
Because the only person who was there before all three of them, right?
Yeah. 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 True.
Fuck.
It's a bit of a drop. Even a dainty suspect would make quite the racket using the dumpster lid to break their fall.
Your Honor, if we have to entertain this thread of conjecture, might we at least ask for proof that it ends somewhere impactful?
I hear ya. Councillor Morgan, take this one seriously. You're telling me that? What exactly are you accusing this witness of?
I don't think that's it.
You don't think it was Han?
Because, my reasoning is that, I still think it's Rogers because Rogers clearly lied about the positioning of the bodies to, imply that Sasuke did it.
Yeah. But...
And I think if Han was behind them...
Yeah, I could see it going either way with Rogers because Rogers is a cop who has a reason to lie in order to incriminate Sosuke. Do you see what I mean? So I could see that being the logic behind that. My one thing that my brain can't wrap itself around right now is Han and Rogers. Like, Rogers would know.
What happened there?
What happened there? Rogers would know. And what reason would he have for covering up for her? Right? Like, she would have he would have to know. He would have seen it. Right? I'm trying to get the series of events, the series of unfortunate events in my head.
I don't know if they're like Rogers would have a reason to like.
We're fucking saving for this one, by the way. We're saving for this one.
It's just I don't see an angle where Rogers would like take the blow, or like not let Han take the blow rather.
Yeah.
If she was the murderer, but I don't know. If Han were to kill Chopin, I feel like Han would also kill Rogers then, right?
That's what I'm thinking. She would have killed Rogers as well. But also, if Chopin was working with...
I don't think she has a reason, really.
I don't know the motive, because if Chopin was working with the Blue Bloods, then...
Yes, and she's supposed to be, like, civil, right? And cooperate with the police sometimes. It's kind of like a weird angle to, like, kill cops.
But also, we know that she resents the Old Bloods. I don't know. We've saved. I think we should stay on this one.
I think so too. Said like German.
If my theory's right, then it was the sound of Han fleeing the scene that caused the cops to split up. In other words, at the time she left, Chopin was still alive. No, she's been uncooperative and has lied on this witness stand, but she didn't kill anyone. The fucking sweat drop. I think I'd be a rat.
Thank you, Kubata. Thank you. Thank you for catching it.
King of the jungle.
I think I'd be a wolf-lion hybrid.
Wolf-lion hybrid. Woof. That was anticlimactic. I mean, perjury? Who even cares?
Like, who cares?
Like, who cares? Like, true. Who gives a fuck?
Perhaps now, Your Honor, the court can get back on track and bring this witness's testimony to a close. And considering the fact that she may very well have perjured herself, I think it might be a better use of the court's time if we clear the room up for the remainder of this witness's testimony. Dude, they're even bringing up perjury.
Yeah.
Wow.
No objections, Your Honor. Okie dokie. Bailiffs, clear the gallery and remove the defendant to a holding room. They're forcing us out. What the hell? Hey, tag along, would you?
With Sosuke?
Can't let someone with a concussion fall asleep, right?
I am certainly not still concussed at this point.
See? He's delirious. Trust me.
Very well, Adonai. Good luck.
Love you.
Love you. Love you.
Love you, Sarah. Love you. Love you. Love you.
Love you.
Curse my living on the other side of the world dilemma. Hi.
Hi.
There'll be a VOD. There'll be a VOD. There'll be a VOD. Place empties out faster than I thought. No gallery, no jury live feed, no bells and whistles. You just give your testimony to the defense, the people, and moi. Then, when you're done, I get to watch them argue over whether or not I should add it to the record. So, you think I got something contentious to say? Sorry, but it's just going to be more of the cold shoulder. What I think is that you're scared. The hell? Of what? Who? You? An audience. What, the pigs? You think I give a shit about what any of them thinks, says, does? Even if any one of them might link what you say back to the old guard. What's an old guard?
The ruling faction among the Blue Bloods who use young bloods like this witness as their cannon fodder.
Where do you learn all that? You binge a late dine special? Knowing Emma, she just learned all this from...
Matter of fact, I did.
I love her.
I love her.
How many times can I say I love Emma on this stream?
Not enough.
Not enough. Old God knows where my loyalties lie. I'm no snitch. So there's someone to snitch on. I don't help state prosecutors, and I definitely don't help Icarian lawyers. The court's already emptied out. We can sit here in silence if you like. 15 minutes of nothing, and then you walk out. But when you do, someone's gonna make assumptions about what went on in here. Telling me I'm screwed if I do, screwed if I don't, and exactly got me feeling... Sosuke didn't kill Creek. Don't like the sprite where AD is picking her nose with her pinky. Her fingernails are way too fucking long for that. Hashtag ow. I need to break something to you. She's a robot with no pain sensors. She's chillin'.
She's dusting her ports right now.
Like yes. She's cleaning out her USBs. Maybe you don't care if an Icarian dog goes down for a crime he didn't commit. But how do you feel about the person who did put that hole in Creek's chest, toasting to the news of the verdict? Screw this. 9:47 p.m, night of the murders. I got the alarm on my phone. Knew it was Creek, because the whistles all have specific frequencies. You gotta set him into your device if you want to listen for him. Creek had nerves like ice. Strong bluffer. Wouldn't press that button unless he absolutely had to. Or they.
Really?
I ran. Was fastest that way, on foot. Usually is in the lower wards. I knew where the spare key was. Helped set up the whole damn place. Doors, keys, soundproofing. Stepped inside and had just gotten my phone light out when those two idiot cops came up. Reds and blues, but no siren. Trying to be some kind of movie shit. I thought they were going to shoot me. Then I heard Chopin getting ready to break the lock, and I knew they were going to shoot me. Used the spare key on the nearest vault, dipped inside, and prayed they would just head straight upstairs. Lucky for me, they did. You followed after them? At a distance, but yeah. Saw their boots on stairs, their shoulders around corners. They split on the second floor. One went upstairs. He was quiet, except for that squeak on the 4th step. Creek used to joke that was a valuable security feature. They separated on the 2nd floor without any prompting. Other one was stomping around the 2nd floor, so I was able to keep my distance. Always knew exactly where that one was. Then one shouted down. He shouted, saying that everyone was dead.
That must have been Chopin, just before Sasuke snuck up on him.
Morgan's like, oh shit, I did that. I forgot.
Gulp.
I liked Creek.
Gulp.
His boys were alright too. But I did not want to join them in Red Hood's company. So I didn't risk sticking around a second longer. Hey! Remember that fucking kid from the start of the chapter?
What's up with that?
What's up with that?
That
I just remembered. She said Red Hood and I just remembered. When's that going to come up? There was like a whole kid at the start with like an interesting character design.
Yeah. Yeah.
Huh. I opened that window on the 2nd floor and jumped to the ground. I was willing to hurt my knees, fall on my ass if I had to. But I ended up smacking the dumpster instead. Guy on the 2nd floor shouted after me, "They're in the alley!" I heard windows slide open above me, footsteps on the fire escape. But my knees had stopped shaking and the fog was with me. They never saw me.
Huh? You're saying you never even set foot? You're saying you've not even
just remembered
set foot
you're on
on
stream.
Floor? Yeah. I was just enjoying the story.
I'm reading you a book right now.
Yeah.
Not until I came back hours later as a sinus rep, nah. Where's the spare key now? Bottom of the bay at the moment. Hell of a throwing arm, as you can see. I ain't gonna help you go snorkel around for it, if that's what you're asking.
Well then. The people thank you for your testimony. You've cleared up a number of oddities surrounding this case. Though none of the answers you've provided have changed the fundamental facts of what the defendant... Not
quite.
She was in and out, Counselor. Didn't even set foot upstairs.
I know. Not until she came back to secure the scene, right?
Out with it, Counselor. There's no need for theatrics of the jury or gallery there. Here. There.
I'm
here.
Still here.
I'm having very ba-ba-ba moments.
I do appreciate the witness being so forthcoming about her first visit to the scene. Now I just need her to explain why she started covering up evidence when she returned. Oh shit.
Yeah. The no gloves. What are you talking about?
What are we talking about? Huh.
Oh, easy to destroy. Scrap of paper. And remember, all the crime scene was hidden by trash. Oh.
Uh-huh.
Yes. Right, yes.
Is it the red ink or is it the... It's a scrap of paper, right? Because it was
it's
in
probably
the trash.
Scraps of paper, yeah. And she came down sniffing when we went down there.
True. Do we want to save scum or do we just want to fucking go for it?
Whichever you prefer, my friend.
Let's just fucking go for it.
Yeah?
Yup!
Yeah.
Why go to such effort to hide one small scrap of paper?
What is that? More trash? Seriously?
She's fucking obsessed with trash. That's exactly what it is. Trash. Garbage. Some idiot knocked over a trash can on the 2nd floor. It's a big building. This stuff happens. Still don't want to answer? That's okay. I will. You covered up that scrap of paper because it implicates you as an accomplice. Didn't see that coming.
Because it's nonsensical, Your Honor.
Counselor, you just got done explaining how Han arrived after the pod was killed and left before Chopin died.
Of the Devil Episode 2 Stinky Trash Case. Uh-huh. Pokemon AU, she has a Garbodor. Wait. Not an accomplice to murder. Just the mafia equivalent of leaking government secrets.
Gulp.
Gulp. Even though the papers were almost entirely illegible, it only took 4 characters for the P492 plan to blow up in court yesterday. Years of blue blood planning, all down the drain, because Creek was reading something he shouldn't have when he died. But if he shouldn't have had it in the first place, one has to wonder where he might have gotten it. All because of that one goddamn watermark. Identical to the one on your own business card. I fucking forgot she hit on Morgan by giving her a business card.
She sure did.
She did that. She did that shit.
She sure fucking did. Cyanus security. You leaked the red ink?
Case relevant flirting. Like, yeah. Creek never asked nobody for nothing. Dumbass was a giver. Gave money, food, blood, more than any of us. Enough that the weaker ones wouldn't have to get stuck. Guy like that came to a two-faced con hostess like me and asked for help. That red ink is radioactive. Anyone caught with it. Why would he ask you for it? Old Guard knew Creek was charismatic, brave, smart. Bro, I feel really fucking bad that Morgan killed this non-binary. I want to know more about Creek.
They were whole as people, bro.
Everything they feared in a young blood. But they also knew Creek made them too much money for them to just off. So the Old Guard decided to wear them down instead. More jobs than any other crew, more responsibilities, less downtime, no sleep. Keep him too tired to have time to rebel, then wait for him to screw up, so you can make an example of them when they do. Managers would do the same thing when a host got too full of themselves. Morgan killed someone? Well,
about that.
So, you see...
Since you've made it this far,
Jack and Eric, welcome to the Of the Devil streams. It is revealed at the end of episode 0 that you've watched enough of this. Morgan is a serial killer.
And we are currently on a case where she killed like a lot of people that our defendant is currently accused of killing.
Our defendant has been accused of killing, is it 5 people total? Is it 5?
Yes.
Morgan killed 4 of those people. Is it 4? Yes, 4.
Yeah.
Morgan killed 4 of those people.
We came into this trial knowing, wait, that guy couldn't have killed all of them. Because we killed them.
Yeah. It's awesome. It's awesome.
Yeah. Like, the whole thing with the knife was that we were confused that the knife wasn't on the crime scene because we used it and we left it there.
Yeah, because that's Morgan's... That's why it's... Where the fuck is it? Where's my knife?
I don't know.
The knife the knife is in here as my knife. Oh, there it is.
Somewhere. My knife.
Yeah. She's sick as fuck. Started thinking they were the ones bringing in the money. They were the ones who should keep it. Just put him on the grind. Grind him into dust. One old bastard had them trying to grab that Ikaria kid or whatever. At the same time, another expected them to do some kind of arms handoff to a big shot. Oops.
What?
At least...
Say that again.
That was the rumor. Now's your chance. Anyway. Look.
Yay!
Point is... I had to finish the reference.
Thank you.
Creek knew they had a target on their back already, so they wanted some kind of deterrent. They could have dropped that red ink into any inbox in town like a tactical nuke if they had to. But maybe that's why they fired their missiles first. You think the old guard killed Creek? I don't think it was that pretty boy Hound nursing those broken bones. Did he off the Chopin guy, though? I mean, I'd kill a stuck-up, spoiled prick like that for no motive. So, it's a crazy thing to say in court. Fucking awesome.
Like...
Girl.
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 Girl. Did that answer your question, Counselor?
Not the most burning one. When did this scrap of paper arrive on the second floor? Wasn't there when I ran out that window.
It was dark, and you were panicked. How could you even have noticed?
Sorry, 1 second.
Yeah?
Oh, never mind. I was asked a question like an hour ago, and I just fully did not check Discord.
Oh, lol.
Anyway. Paper's white. If you had seen it, would you have taken it? You kidding? Yeah, of course I would have taken it. Would have eaten the damn paper to make sure. Why didn't you simply eat the damn paper later, when you did see it?
Removing an item from an ARC scan building would set off any number of red flags. And the first thing that would happen is they'd wind the clock back to see what it was.
That's what I did. Look back to see how the hell I missed it, but the damn thing was in every pick the ARCs had, right from the beginning. Knocking over trash to hide it was the best I could do. Low reward survival tactics. Hide in numbers. If this scrap wasn't on the second floor when you left, but it was on the ARCs from the start, that means Rise's body cam saw it by the second floor windowsill, the one that connected to the fire escape.
Your Honor, I believe we're done with this witness, even though all we've managed to establish is that... Hi.
That someone went from the third floor to the second floor without taking the stairwell. Someone circled around. You got all that from one paper? Am I stupid? Me! What the fuck are you talking about, Morgan?
Just because those papers originated on the third floor? If that scrap was found by the windowsill, someone could have taken the fire escape.
Exactly.
Could have. Someone...
You roboted a little bit.
Did I? Oh, fuck. Am I still roboting or not?
No, you're good, you're good. You're good now.
Okay. But obviously they didn't, because then they would have run into this.
Dr. Sato. She's here. Give me another woman. She has some evidence or DNA or whatever.
Sato time! Yeah, sorry. I just got really excited. Yeah.
Maybe even an updated autopsy report, if you even care. I got that one. Should we let her in?
Your Honor, you're the one overseeing the trial, so...
So I can cry if I want to. Open her up. And kick the flirt out. Hey, Miss Morgan. That Icarian dog didn't kill Creek's pod. No, he didn't. You gonna find out who did? Not your job, huh? Guess I deserve that.
Finding Creek's killer is not technically my job either, Han. But if they've brought before me, I can promise I won't hold anything back. Do you promise?
Oh my god, you promise.
Do you promise? Oh my god.
Appreciate the sentiment, but I'm not gonna hold my breath. And I won't tell any of the other Youngbloods to hold theirs. Ooh. How are we feeling? I'm good to keep going. I have a feeling that, like, I think I could finish it tonight. I have the stamina too, but how are you feeling?
Can we finish this in an hour? I'm asking chat.
Anyone in chat know, can we finish this in the next hour? Or do we got a bigger chunk?
Yeah, Jordan, we love Sato. And she's trans.
I love
1
Sato
hour, no?
so much. Probably no.
Because I have work at 8 tomorrow, so I have to wake up
Ooh,
at like
okay.
7.
In that case... we could save the rest of the chapter for another stream.
And then we can do extras as well.
And then we can do extras as well, I was going to say, yeah. Or we could, like, pivot to art or something, or, like, whatever the fuck.
Yes. Or Wobble Dogs.
Or Wobble Dogs. I can't do Wobble Dogs without Faram. Faram would fucking kill me.
I need to study for a test and I've been watching this instead. Don't worry, I'm a teacher and I'm supposed to be prepping stuff for class tomorrow, so we're both guilty for being alive.
Yeah, we'll save here. We'll save here.
Yay.
If I had a nickel for every time we ended stream at the start of a Sato scene, by the way.
You have 2 nickels.
She's always my shining light when we come back into when we come back to the game. I think you can finish this and do the extras in under 3 hours. Yeah. That'll be the actual finishing stream. I know I keep saying that this is the one. But the next one is the one. The next one is the one. Yeah.
Next time.
Next time.
We'll get there.
Fuck, I love Han.
I love Han.
I love Han
what a
so
cool
much.
Character.
She's so fucking awesome. Like, let's exit to title.
Dreamy sigh.
Dreamy sigh. I love Sato. I'm so happy Sato's here.
This game's so fucking long.
I'm not gonna kill a headache, so I'm glad to call it here and get an early night. Okay, good. Good call then. Can we talk about how Han switched out pronouns for Creek mid-rant?
Han like is one of the few people who like respects Creek.
Han is the only woke fucker in that court. Yeah. Nobody else is using the rest of Creek's pronouns. Everyone keeps using he. Can we throw a she in there every now and then? Can we throw any pronoun in?
Please.
Anything. Please.
Some Zay maybe.
Maybe Aziza. The woke mafia. Oh yeah, Yumi as well. Yeah. But Yumi is also the other trans character in the game, which I think is really funny. That she's the one who used it. Just funny. Just really of course Morgan isn't woke. Like, of course Morgan doesn't use the right pronouns. Thank you, Milk, for hanging out for another of the Devil stream. Thank you.
Yeah, I had a lot of fun.
I'm sorry that I distracted you from work prep. I didn't realize that you had stuff to do. I had no idea.
No. That was my fault. Like I said, remember how I told you that I played too much Slay the Spire 2 before the stream? That's
oh, yeah.
And you said it's okay as long as I had fun, and I went
Just because she's a serial killer isn't an excuse to be anti-woke. I don't care about the murders, but you should use the they pronoun every now and then. Just sprinkle it in. Okay, I'm gonna say goodbye to chat and everything. So before I do that, I'm gonna leave the call.
Yay.
But thank you, Milk, for hanging out for another Devil stream.
Of course, it's always a pleasure.
Everyone say goodbye to Milk.
Goodbye, guys.
My lovely friend Milk. My lovely, lovely friend Milk. Exclamation point Milk. Did I update the link? Yes, I did.
Yay! It's this guy now. You can upgrade yours. I updated yours. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna jump out the call and say goodnight to chat.
Okay. Bye, everybody.
Goodbye. And now it's just us. And my Fugi isn't even on screen anymore. That was fucking fun. That was a good fucking session. I love this game. I love this fucking game. Thank you everyone for hanging out. Thank you for the new follows. Jack and Eric and Leap Heartthrob? Is that... I'm going to assume that's how you say it. I shrug. I also had a couple of follows off stream. Moffmanny, thank you for the follow. Thank you guys for hanging out. Was so fun. Very, very fun stream tonight. I will be talking to Milk about the next evening that they're free, so that we can actually finish this fucking episode. Hopefully we can find a day within the week. Hopefully. We'll see. I can't make any promises, but whenever I do work out a day, it will be posted about in the... That's the wrong punctuation. Hold on. In the exclamation point Discord. I will put it in the scheduling channel. The appropriate channels. It will also be on the schedule, like, on my fucking Twitch profile channel thing. Speaking of VODs, the VOD for this will be up tomorrow on the VOD channel. New people, if you want to find me anywhere, you can exclamation point find me. If you wanna, if you feel like it. Bat my eyelashes so cutely at you. Yeah, I hope you had fun. I thought we had drunk fires tonight. I know, that was crazy. Hope you had fun. Thank you for hanging out. If I don't see you anytime soon, I hope you take care of yourself. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day or a lovely rest of your evening. I hope you get yourself a little treat, Coop style from Twin Peaks. I might send you guys off on a raid, but I will decide on the ending screen. So if you want to stick around for a raid, that would be lovely. Either way, have a lovely rest of your night. Goodbye, everyone. Good night. Good night and goodbye. Goodbye, bye, bye. Bye, bye, bye. Bye, 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 bye. Bye, bye, bye.